Last night was one of the very rare moments where I was actually considering playing this game cam off for a night stream. Just because I really want to get more progress going. It's one of those things where it takes me a while to kind of ramp up to playing, but then I do. I'm like, oh, I want to do so much more stuff. But with today being the last day of a 3-month workout program, I had to be fresh. And I really, really notice if I start watching a movie at like 8:30 or 9, I'm so much more ready for bed by 10:30 than if I just like play TFT and listen to like YouTube things and like just dick around. But if I watch a movie, I'm just like, oh, chilling. So much ready for a better night's sleep. I need to be fresh this morning. It was 2 sets of single leg standing leg curls where you put a cuff around your ankle on the cable machine. 8 to 12, then 12 to 15. And then leg extensions, an 8 to 12 on leg extensions, then a 6x4 cluster set. Cluster sets are only 15 seconds between your 4 sets. Brutal. So much lactic acid. Basically the point of this is to get as much kind of lactic acid pump into yourself as you can.
There's more where that came from.
And then the big dog after that. I did adductors, like the inner thigh thing. What's going on here?
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even the witches cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Okay, good to know. Wait here, I need time to prepare.
My feet are planted deep till you return.
Okay, good. There's no
The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
Yeah. You say that, but I'm trying to play an RPG here, you know? You can't tell me that. Look at this big ass map. How much further does this go? Absolutely enormous. Okay. So this goes straight, I guess.
These boots have seen everything.
So this way's new. I'm gonna go straight then right. Right? There's nothing over there I haven't seen, except for this part here. I wonder what I do with those Eggos. I'd like to leave the Eggos alive. If anything, we should go left first.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the shadow curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing.
This is very, like, Act 2 of DOS 2. Nice, found a little pouchy.
Oh, hi.
She's so big. All these options are gone. That's nice. I guess all the options go away like once you click on them. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Nice. Okay, this is new. So the house with flowers is here and then left, I guess. Let's go this way. Let's go straight and right to recount our where we checked before. Right, we got a root system here to climb. On, folks, come give me the check. There we go. I wonder if this is the guy with the ring. Gray Scout's Journal. Shit near and a shit in scouting task. You, Duergar, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, shit near, or whatever who laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the dark. You can't be. I found your way through the curse, shit near. The way through the shadow is to let the curse go through you. Aha. Alright. Alright, simmer down. Another enormous area. I can't believe it. It's Act 1. I'm exhausted. Okay, so where does this go? This links back up to where I was. This is where these Amek guys and everything were, right? Or is this just where the Blight dudes were? Oh my god. Thanks. Really useful information. I've seen a lot more like random keys lately. Just a man with a care. Asherak, I've heard of this guy. Icaron. Guess I'm pretty close to the old limit here, huh? I'm not sure what these tablet fragments are. Send those to camp. I'm not sure what you're doing with this. Oh, you switched it from hers, right? What's this? Penumbral armor. Great Club 2.
Don't burn yourself.
Good enough. It's weird how some keys don't go in here. Prison key and storage key. Roger that. Okay.
With haste.
What's over here? Whoa, what are you sipping on over there? Do you have the same highly mellow vibes that I do? Do you have a nice cuppa over there? You got a right cuppa? Oh. Chicken coop. I've learned my lesson. No more looting rotten baskets. It's never gonna happen. Lost backpack, eh? Who lost it? Explain yourself. Journal of Truso Corliss. Day 4. Scouting message dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective, locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo through the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Prepared to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly shadows. May the absolute guide me. Alright, not too much there. You don't have any? What's wrong? Are you out? Or are you just trying to quit? Are you trying to quit like a nerd? Like some sort of anti-coffee person trying to test themselves. Just give in. Just give in. Okay, which way is this going? It's a large structure over here. What is? Who's this guy? Measle? What are measles? Ooh, these look spooky. Twisted, cruel hermits affected by the Shadowfell, imbued with magic, they move through the shadows to snatch their victims. Ooh, that's scary. Even worse, my lazy ass doesn't want to go downstairs to make it. My room is the furthest point away from the kitchen. My room is the furthest point away from the kitchen. Like that matters. Alright, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so what did the thing they say was the trap? They didn't say... Is it just those guys? Okay, so... Now we're trying to... Now I'm gonna try to do it the way I'm supposed to. Okay, here's the problem. Shadow Curse. Shadow Curse makes me unable to go stealthy. So, we need to start our conflicts. We need to start our combats with Gale. I'm sure. You just don't want to face people yet. I understand that.
What's cooking?
Let's turn down the fire.
So I finished my... How long have you lived there for? By the way. So I finished my 3-month workout plan today. And then as I weighed myself, to be fair, this is with a t-shirt and Lululemon pants and a pair of Converse on. But for the first time in my entire life, I hit 190 pounds. This is the not only did my 3-month membership end on the exact day of my last workout, but I hit 190 pounds for the first time in my entire life. I used to feel big at 165. Oh man, this is so fun. I do feel like when I'm doing like incline walks up like driveways and hills and stuff like that, I'm like, all right, I'm getting a little winded here. But that's what this next period is like. I'm going to take a little while off. I'm going to try to, you know, cut the shit a little bit. So I'm going to go over here. And then Gale is about to ramp up. Look at her. Is she too cool to go? Is she too cool to hide? Is that what you are?
I'm ready.
Huh? Okay. Can I get a nice thunderbolt angle? What do we think here? Also, I was thinking about this, by the way. This spell is fucking crazy. It lasts for 10 turns. It's a 50% chance after every turn to completely go untargetable. That is sick. I was thinking about that last night. Also, like, what do I need Blur for if I have that? Do I have Counterspell? I do. I'll just bust out Fireball. Okay, so I'm not sure why my... Oh, it's from the stupid... Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to throw a water bottle on the ground. I've never had Counterspell work yet. It's worked against me, obviously. Okay, separate him. Karlach and Shadowheart, the main squad. You can go over here. Let's get you a little closer without being too close. Then you stand on the electricity. See, this should... When the wire stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Got it. Okay, so it didn't work because we're not electrified. Olivia, hello. And now, what's the most... I don't see very many of these dudes. So... how many of these guys can I hit with one shot? That's how we're starting combat. I think I hit 2 here. Alright, good enough. Nice. Commence battle. Enemy is surprised. Can I get all the way around here? I want to be a real nerd. I Misty Step. I Misty Step here. Oh, I can't. I could just walk all the way around. They let me do it, don't they? The whole way the way turn-based works outside of combat is so interesting. I'm good. Just sitting here mellow AF. Can I get a Misty Step over here? Oh yeah, give me that. Okay, I'm still hidden. Can I use Shadow Step? No, because I'm not lightly obscured. So now can I get up here and stay hidden? Shit. Okay, we're in combat. We're really close to him. And then for some reason they have all the first turns, even though we're surprised. I'm gonna go here. And can I get a charge? I can get a charge on this guy for sure. Get in there. Rawr! Okay, so we go last. And then... I think the best thing for me to start off on here is to buff up her, who's right in the mix here. So what is that? Blade Ward doesn't work on them. I could use hold person on one of these guys. Try that. I don't use that very often. 55% chance. They're surprised. Look at that. Okay, so hold person on this one. See what works. 55% chance. I'll take that. Save didn't work. No shock there. Okay, so what's happening? We have a turn again?
Destroyer.
It's still not working. So my move, maybe it might be smart to Misty Step up here. And then try to get some sort of sweet angle. And turn. You can go, this guy didn't get saved, so we can go knock him off.
No time for mercy.
Hit him with the big dog. 15. 15. And then no extra turn. Shove takes a bonus action, but I have no bonus action, I think, for some reason. And then you get what? An extra turn. Who complains about that? This guy got owned. Okay, so let's get. If I leave here, these guys are surprised, so I can't get up to them, but I can rush these other guys. Get in there. End turn. And then she can only do Sanctuary and Spiritual Weapon. Hunter's Mark, Mass Healing Word. We're fine. Stay here and watch over the crowd. This is a great angle. This is like really using all the benefits over here. Shadow Teleport. Stay away from my lady friend. Boom. Oh, I've been garroted. 3 to 18. Oh, we gotta help him. Damn, these things are crazy. Okay, so I'm getting garroted. If the entity and the garroter move more than 5 meters apart, this condition ends. Alright, it's not too hard. What's my movement speed? 9. Okay, I can do that.
Step by step.
Oh, I've been opportunity attacked. Stay away from me, Maniac. And then I'm going to... how much I got left? What's this? Invisibility. Ooh, touch a creature to turn invisible. I forgot about this one. I don't think I knew I had it. This would have been a nice gust of wind. But for now... Oh, I have blur. What's this from? Necklace? Look at that. Blur and invisibility on a ring. That is so dank. Okay, I guess... the move... It's not lightning. It's mostly a level 1 spell. Honestly, I'm pretty low on stuff. So who can I hit and for what reason? Who is that? That's Karlach. How did I get... What is happening here? How did he get over here? What the fuck happened? He was here. And where's Shadowheart?
Let's end this.
What happened here? Alright. Mystery. I'm gonna use blur. It's a bonus action? No. If this takes my turn, I'm not sure it's worth it. I think it does. They teleport you and they grapple. They sure do. Alright, time to duel this dude. Alright, later. Where are the rest of these little dickheads? This guy's down. Let's run near him. And turn. She's like, wait, I thought I was fighting everybody. I thought I was doing good. Where'd they all go? They're all invisible, I guess, right now. Okay, charge. I don't know how this guy fell, but he's gonna regret it. Okay, she's in a little bit of trouble here, but she can bonk him. And then run? If I run, I'm gonna get opportunity attack. I think I just bonk this guy. Nice bonk. Maybe I heal. Whatever. This guy's getting up. He's like, oh, where am I? Yeah, Garrot her. How's that gonna work for you? Oh my god. Gale, whenever I think I'm being smart by putting him up on some high area, he just gets owned. Yanked down, pulled, murdered, slaughtered. Oh, he teleports with you. That is diabolical. Okay, so if I run away, I'm gonna get hit. So I have to heal first. Really over-relying on potions this game, honestly. Disengage. And then where is my team? Like, where the fuck am I? Okay. I gotta help her out. This fight's got a real wrinkle to it. Can I reach her with this? No. Okay, so let's dash and get in this guy's face. That doesn't break the Garrot. Alright, you gonna Garrot me? I silence myself for fun. Do you understand me? This is what I do already. This spell is so sick. I don't know if all swords have this or just this sword. I assume it's all swords. This is a dank ass spell. Okay, this is turning into 4 different individual brawls. Take this guy out. Bonk. Doesn't it say that if an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical? This object is the word I'm missing there. Okay, shove this guy in my way. It literally says I can do this. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm being hit. Kayla's the one who's probably in the most trouble. Stay away from her. So as long as they're garroted, they have to... So you basically have to run away and take the opportunity attack. Look at this weirdo. Get away from me, you creep. Alright. That was satisfying. Okay. So Shadowheart's the one who's mostly in trouble here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can I heal her? Where is she? That's her. So is this a bonus action? No, it's an action. So I don't think I can get in range to her. Maybe I can. See if I can get my ranged heal here. Is this the angle wrong? Is the tree in the way or something? Let me see here. Anyway, how's your morning? What are you up to? Took one out. Okay, so she's in a better position.
Got this.
Boom. There's always the point. I find a lot of the pattern of these fights is that things look pretty dire until such a point that they don't. So you're like really under shit. You're really in trouble a lot early. And then just what happens is... I'm gonna heal myself. You really often are in trouble early, just from like how they're like elaborately planned. All these things. But then you're like, okay, I think I'm probably fine now. I took out like, the odds are no longer so bad. I can probably wreck these dudes now. I didn't notice the 35 on that before I did it. I should heal myself instead. How many people can I get with this? I don't even know who the other two are. God, we're scattered. Kitty is good. She's like probably 95% healed. She's walking pretty normally. I'm doing fantastic. I got my ribeye steak. That's my tonight's meal. Drying in the fridge on a plate. I bought a bunch of groceries. On Saturday, I'm going to go to the farmer's market in the morning in Montreal. So it's like an hour-and-a-half trip, but it's supposed to be like one of the best farmer's markets in Canada. Or anywhere. I got a ton of sun after breakfast. There's a League of Legends podcast I watch called Summoner's Insight, or any of the ones from this by Monte Cristo, and they've been sponsored by Trolley Sour Bright Gummy Worms lately. So I bought a package of Sour Bright Gummy Worms. So I treat myself by having one single gummy worm after the gym. Ooh, it was good. So I had a glass of goat milk with an egg yolk in it, and then I had breakfast, which is half a sesame bagel with mustard, bacon, cheese, and an egg, and a pickle. Put the pickle on the side. Then I had my coffee, and then I just sunned myself for like 30 minutes, just loving life. And now I play this. Then I played one game of League of Legends. I played Ornn. Yeah, I put an egg yolk inside the goat milk to get myself some like protein and everything when I got home. I really like goat milk, and I like egg yolks with it. But what was I gonna say? Egg whites are not really it for... Egg whites are not really it for eating raw, despite what like some kind of hardcore gym bros would have you believe.
Don't get too close.
Don't kill me. 10, not bad. So you should keep the egg white. If you want egg yolks, because having more egg yolks is like one of the most nutrient dense foods possible, though they're a little calorically dense too. But if you do have raw eggs, you should separate the whites and the yolks, and then just have just add the whites to your like next egg breakfast. It's just like your body doesn't like handle the biotin very well, from what I understand. Where are we? Yeah, teleport her wherever you want. Whatever background you want for your beating, it's yours. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, so then I added the egg white to my thing. You can't have too many eggs in a bagel sandwich. So I tried to get some extra stuff somewhere.
Got to move.
Where's Gale? Seriously, where's Gale? Oh, he's right there. Great. Come get some, pussy. Ugh, he got some. Does that work?
With haste.
Later. Later, loser.
Survival is all that matters.
The nice thing with this guy is since Flurry of Blows is a class action, you can sprint and then attack. Alright, here comes Big Mama. It is. I love having like... That was like a... I don't know. That was one of my favorite things to have. Is like, if I wanted lunch but like didn't want anything solid, I put like honey and like 3 egg yolks into a glass of milk. like it's the year 1975. Okay, who's in trouble? No one really. Gale a little bit, but he's fine. Really? So she can shadow. They can shadow teleport and garrote in any order they want. Damn, she is such a monster. I used to just beat them up and mix it in, but I prefer actually just to keep the egg yolk whole, and then so like it kind of like gets extra lubricated by the milk and just slides down your throat, just like that. That's how I do it. If you mix it up, you kind of like lose some egg yolk to the glass. And tonight I'm going to have, for lunch, I'm going to try to get some sardines and everything, and some toast. Although all my meals are kind of split up today. And then dinner is going to be the caramelized onions and shallots, and then the veal stock cube to make the gravy. And put that on top of cheese curds on top of my fries. And then I'm going to have a skewer of cherry tomatoes, half from my garden, half that I bought. And then my ribeye steak on the charcoal. Yeah, that guy got beat down. That was like... That was a rough one for that guy. Okay. 2 short rests, so everyone's kind of yawning. You know how it is.
No time to rest.
Okay, so these guys have stuff on them, or what? Money? The best thing for them to possibly have? Gotta go to like the 8 ends of the earth to get these guys. It's pretty rare you get 4 people pounding on you. On the ground like that. Did you play any Baldur's Gate 3 last night? You loving it? Goat milk is, in many ways, considerably more digestible and considerably more healthy than goat milk. Than cow's milk. Like the folate content makes a difference. It has smaller fat globules. The way one person who I kind of follow on Twitter words it is like, which animal would you rather like derive your energy from? Like the bouncy, energetic goat or the fat, lazy cow? It's not the worst argument ever. Like, take your animal protein and take your energy from energetic creatures. Some people find like, oh no, I can't. It's like, it's undigestible. Or like, I just can't get the goat taste out of my mouth. But I don't find that's true. I think if you get good goat's milk, it doesn't taste any different until it's like near its expiration. Then just don't drink it anyway. It's just like a high protein meal that's like barely a meal. One of my favorite things about being a milk drinker into adulthood, which so few people are, because everyone's like, oh no, you know, we're the only animal that drinks someone else's milk or blah, 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 whatever bullshit. Well, my favorite thing, honestly, about being a milk drinker is just making other non-milk drinkers uncomfortable. Everyone gets so triggered by it. It's my favorite thing. Like, no, I'm good, man. I don't want a cappuccino. I don't really feel like hot milk right now. It's August. I'm like, yeah, you lose, bud.
Hey, you.
I always click on Karlak. She's so large. My PC's working harder being inside of Baldur's Gate, so I far love it. I'm already seeing the consequences of my actions in Act 1 and 2. Interesting. After I did this fight last night at the Last Light Inn, my computer was like hardcore struggling. That's a big fight. Covers a lot of ground, all those things. Wasn't appreciating it. I started feeling kind of nervous around the time that before this game came out, being like, fuck, I should have maybe like already taken an opportunity to replace my computer. It's like, I bought it in 2019. US eggs are the least safe to consume raw, even if it's the yolk, and it makes me sad I can't have raw egg with soy sauce over rice. You still could, but you could also like, doesn't like the sourcing matter as well? You know? Haley's. Doesn't the sourcing matter as well? Like, I find, especially with the way prices are now, I find buying grocery store eggs to be like one of the most demoralizing experiences in human fucking history. Organic free-range eggs are like 11 Canadian. It's like, what am I doing? But there's a lot of places I can go. Hammergrim Mist Amulet, cool. There's a lot of places I can go to get them for like almost half that price that you're getting it from an actual person. Feels good, man. I do understand what you're saying with the U.S. like U.S. agriculture though. Like, I think there's a ton of ways that, like, fertilizer and glyphosate and general antibiotic and hormone things are probably worse there than in most places. Just a country that's, like, leveled up so much over the past 80, 90 years. It's no surprise that things becomes the Wild West a little bit. I watched a really good movie last night. As I said yesterday, I've been watching the movies of Samuel Fuller. And I kind of fucked up and watched them out of order. I watched a movie from '61 and then realized I had a movie from 1957 to go. So I watched a movie called The Run of the Arrow. And it was a very, like, out there Western for the 1950s. It's about a guy who's like an Irish-American Southerner who, like, is a sharpshooter for the South, and he like can't accept basically that the North has won, so he like basically fucks off and tries to become like part of the Sioux tribe. And at the very, very first shot of the movie is him shooting a Yankee soldier, and it's like the last shot fired in the war because the war was over. And then he keeps the bullet, and it becomes like this keepsake. And then he kind of like becomes like the rival of that same Yankee soldier who's like basically like a warmonger trying to stir up shit with the Sioux. And then it kind of just goes from there. But it's, in a lot of ways, the movie would offend a lot of people. It's like the main character is like, he gets criticized for it, but the main character is like, I know what we are. We're like a free white Christian country. A lot of these things that are like all those like old Southern wordings and like philosophies that are like, whoa, this is really dodgy. But he gets called on it for sure. He's talking to like a Yankee officer, and the guy's like, yeah, sure. You guys are really like so proud of being a free white Christian country when you're putting pillowcases over your head and like burning crosses in yards. You sure you guys are like everything you say they are? So that part's really, really cool that they like challenged them on it. But it's just a badass movie. It's called The Run of the Arrow because the Indians would have this thing where they'd be like, okay, well, if you can escape, we'll shoot an arrow as far as possible into the ground. And by the time you get to the arrow, if you can then from then run away, if you get away, we'll let you get away. But no one ever gets away. It's so badass. Oh, what's going on here? Making spaghetti and heated ground meat? That boy. What the... Oh my god. I've been chatting too much. At least you may not be a bot, but you're definitely using the same script that everyone else does. Making some good pasta. BS parents have chickens in their yard. I'll just take some. Exactly. So you got it all going. We got to take the power back. More chickens in yards. More goats to milk. Whatever it takes. I think California is pretty permissive on stuff like that, right? My Roger Ebert TED Talks. This movie, it was a really great movie. It was like extremely like vicious and like unforgiving. There's like you hear someone getting skinned alive near the end of the movie, like off screen. You're like, whoa. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get to that chest. Wait a minute, my team's not together. Bring the squad back. Okay, so how do I get here? I guess you climb up to the top and then jump down, right? Where's Karlak? She's got some jumping.
That's right.
The market, huh? Are we talking about the S&P 500 here? Are we talking about the streamer market? Specifically Baldur's Gate? Why am I garroted? I'm not garroted. Alright, nice jumps, everybody. Except for Mr. Chicken Legs down here. Everyone laugh at Gale. Look at him. He can't jump. Idiot. That guy sucks. I watch a podcast called the All In podcast. It's like 4 venture capital dudes, including a guy who went to my high school. I've talked about this before. Anyway, I don't necessarily know too much about investment, but I do like to listen to things that are like beyond my purview to like sort of understand it better. And it's interesting. You don't always know. Obviously, these are not things that you know before you know them. Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiating orb. Strength saving throws. An idol of saloon. And a note. This is a nice little chest. Gale's casting fireball on me. What a jerk. Moon Maiden. Protect those of us who would not turn from you no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. This person loves their goddess. Okay. These are all going to you. Investigate the Saloonite resistance. Investigate. We should investigate further in Last Light Inn. What are you doing? Like, we just were there. Okay, so let's check those gloves. Does she have better gloves than that? She probably does. These gloves are so sick. Especially how little I do radiant damage. I can't really change that. Anyway. Everyone laugh at Gale. His legs are short and he can't jump. He never works out. Carafe of water. Elise, respectively, I can't do that. I see 3 of you people a day. My Discord is personal. My Discord is my friends I play League of Legends with, and like 5 other people. I can't just give it away willy-nilly to people giving me scripted replies. Good day, ma'am. I bid you good day. Wooden crate. And then here I saw a chest. What's over here? Oh! I've been bombed. Harper interrogation transcript. Careful. Everyone, don't get in this room. Careful. Harper interrogation transcript. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Kaladov Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. Your name. Luna Shorn kind of sounds like an adult film star name. Your name. Doll. Doll Timber, ma'am. Occupation. Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. A farmer. How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall, Doll Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down. Wow. So I guess this is the poor farmer right here. Just a poor fellow with a candle. Okay, I'm not checking these shattered vases. I'm checking this traveler's chest, though. Back to 10. Nice and comfy. Ring of Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Nice. This game absolutely fucking swamps you with gloves and boots and ringos. Okay, these rings suck. So I'm using that for sure. I'm using instead of this ring of mind shielding, which is like a lore ring that I'm not too worried about, generally speaking. Where'd those rings go? Ring of Twilight. This is right up my fucking alley. I love it. Hey, excuse me. What is this game's deal? Oh wait, wrong slot. I'm stupid. Oh my god. It's classic. It's just classic. I'm still using this even though it's not terribly good. But key restoration is nice. Maybe I have a better necklace. This is that was classic. Like, what is the game's problem as I'm hovering over the wrong slot? Classic. The rest of these are bad too though. This is good for your main character. Detect thoughts and the +2 persuasion, all those things. But those are like for nerds, you know? That was a classic. That was a classic me moment. All right. What's over here? Toll House, the Waning Moon, Moonrise Towers. Okay, so we should check this body of water first. So we'll keep going south and give it the old loop-de-loop. Oh yeah. Let me take a look. What have we here? Yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah, let's get some salt and pepper on that meat. Before you flip that over. And then season the bottom half once you're done. How many meals are you gonna get from that spaghetti? I love making like one bolognese that like I can get like 4 meals from, and I have to watch Goodfellas while I make it. I'm gonna do it soon. I'm getting to a point now where I'm just gonna be like in no workout, extreme gamer mode for the next like week and a half. I'm for sure gonna make a big old bolognese. For sure. Oh, it's so good. Just the most important thing about making a big pasta is like whatever your instinct is for how much Parmesan to put in, to fucking triple it. Just do not restrain yourself at all. More cheese is always the answer. Butter too. Just keep going. Don't stop. I'm not sure why you're putting egg in it. You must know something I don't. Oh no, I clicked a rotting basket. I didn't want to do that. What is this? Some sort of catapult type deal? Okay, can I get up here? Looks like yes, but can my teammates? Alright folks, get up here. Oh, they can just climb? Okay. No, don't talk to Gale.
The pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty.
Yeah.
Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
I know what you're saying.
Fate may be ordained, but our actions.
I like, that is one of the biggest keys I found, was to start using a little bit of pasta water into the sauce to kind of loosen it up a little bit. I love that. It's a tricky one to figure out when to put the garlic in when you're making a pasta sauce, because garlic burns faster than onions do. Okay. So most of this is covered. Now we go this way. Open this crate. How do I get up here? Easily done.
Ballistas, siege engines. Little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
That's interesting. Have you ever watched the movie Goodfellas? With Ray Liotta, Joe Pesci, and Robert De Niro? When they go to jail... Have I saved? When was the last time I saved? For 2:16, that's a while ago. When they go to jail, Paul Sorvino, father of Mira Sorvino, one of like the great lost potential actresses, thanks to Harvey Weinstein. His character's job, his one job when they're all in jail together, is to use a razor blade to slice sheets of garlic off the garlic cloves so thin that they just dissolve into the sauce. They just dissolve. And that is very inspirational. If this is Hitman 3, I could use this to launch an arrow into someone's body. 2 arrows. We open that? Yeah? Why does it still say cannot cast spells garroted? I'm getting bugged. I'm getting glitched out over here. Alright, up here we go. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be Hitman 3 would let you do that. Just wait, watch your timing carefully, and then when he flies away in his biplane, shoot a cannonball into him, like you do in Sapienza. The story of those... Who's that? Gale? Gale, you coming? You can literally jump that. We know you can. The story of Hitman, the Hitman trilogy, is very interesting. They absolutely made an incredible banger with the first game, and then Squaresoft, like usual, were like dicks and were like not really... I think they weren't really supporting him very well for the second game. And then so they had to spend all their money to buy back the company. And you could really, really see the drop in production quality, especially in the cinematics and cutscenes of the second game. And then the third one, they came back strong with the third one. The third one's very good. It's some of the best levels. Argentina, Mendoza, that's a great level. Okay, there's not much over here. It seems like it. Yeah, it's true. It is true. If you think you can't do something, you can't. Something I really learned doing this workout plan, because this workout plan would give you a rep range. Like try to do 6 to 9 or 8 to 12 or 12 to 15 or 15 to 20. But the more that you were in that, the more that you believed that it was time to stop because you reached the number or reached those numbers, you'd start to think it was harder. There's a huge psychological angle to being like, wait a minute, I can do more. Believe. Believe in yourself. Is this where the eggs were? Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared. Wow, how can they see the moon? Are we under the ground? No, that's a different area. Never mind. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. I like these guys. These are my kind of people. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Reithwin. This town is barely a town. Okay, so I'm going to have to... Let's check the outhouse door. Anything in here? Dirty toilet seat? Let's click the dirty toilet seat. Okay. Oh, guys. Can I get some privacy here? I can't concentrate if you're running on the roof. Ew, there's like little weird gross bugs coming out of it. What's the bucket for? Guys, I'm trying to... Have you ever tried to pee under pressure? It's very difficult. All right. What's here? What's here? House of Flowers. This level is so fucking large. Okay, this looks like a time for a long rest. Backup bucket? Why even bother? Just roll with the hole in the ground. You're never going down there. You're in too deep at that point. This is where my ingots are, right? If it says send to camp. Oh, I got my new outfit, right? Forgot about that. Camp set. Spring slim outfit. No, not for him. Put on your homely clothes again. Look at that. Look at those legs. Jesus. Look at this sexy man. He should be on the front of romance novels. Look at that outfit. Leaves just enough to the imagination. Where are all those abs pointing? Where does the abs lead you to look? Alright. Oh yeah, there it is. I feel like I got something else here too. There's another sweet set of clothing somewhere. Comfortable Ash Meadow outfit. Oh, what a debonair fellow. What's this? Comfortable red shirt? I don't know about that one. Where's my comfortable Ash Meadow outfit? This is what I wear now. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just proud of my progress, you know? Look at this thing. Feed it. I want it to grow. Look the cub over.
Life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Feed the owl cub. Yeah, we do your cutie. Hoot hoot. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna pet the dog. I'm gonna infuriate the dog by not petting it. Excuse me, ladies. You guys wanna chat? They are running around together and they do trust each other.
Did you want something?
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must.
Pain is progress!
Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Really? That's a little fanatical. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Here we go. This is... I'm going to fail this. I can't wait to fail it. I'm going to get a 7, and then I'm going to get baited, and the religion proficiency is going to wreck me. Okay, never mind. Be the success you want to see in the world.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer.
Oh, she's a tough egg to crack.
I think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes.
This is the kind of person if you made a meal for and offered it to her or offered her a delicious snack, she'd say, no, thank you. I don't need anything. You said before that you want to become a Dark Justiciar. What does that mean to you?
Everything Potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Okay.
To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword.
Yeah, fair enough.
Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect.
She's trying to freak me out a little bit here.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
Mother.
She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
A great outfit. She's looking great.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I
Perfect.
only wish to serve, yet she can prove
Perfect.
inscrutable.
This is a long... I didn't ask for all this. Okay. You think she'll ever relent, make you Dark Justiciar? I don't understand. Why would be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me.
Post spaghetti. Post spaghetti. I'm kind of glazing. I wonder if Shadowheart can notice that I'm totally glazing over her talking.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach
I got bit under the tit today by a mosquito. The mosquitoes are so bad right now. I can't go outside. I'm swarmed. How about I get bit 12 times?
It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Alright, she's a fanatic. I'm not into that. Thank you for sharing. Oh, she's so easy to manipulate. She's damaged. Okay, so I don't know. I might play Baldur's Gate 3 a second time with a different playthrough. Or I might go back to Baldur's Gate 2 and finish it, and then come back to Baldur's Gate 3. Considering the timing, I'll probably play Starfield next. I'll probably spend at least 2 more weeks playing this. So I'll probably play Starfield next, and then Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, whatever it's called, Guns of Our Patriots, or whatever it's called. So some combination of Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 2, Starfield, and Cyberpunk are coming up next. I would like to play Shining Force 3, which I've never played before, but that'll be a long time from now. Nothing else really on the docket besides those. Sorry. It was a very easy there was 2 very, very easy lines. So for me, considering how hard it is to get her to approve of anything, for me just to say thank you for sharing and she approves of that, stop it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What are you thinking about?
Your nipples. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Yeah, simmer it with tomato sauce and half a can of tomatoes, which you should ideally blend first. A little bit of sugar, maybe some red wine if you got it. We're a team. We make these kind of decisions together. I respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Totally. Yeah, maybe not milk. Some people do like it depends. There's like Calabrese style pasta. That's like onions, garlic, olive oil, chili flakes, but it doesn't really work with ground beef. She seems to know a lot about what she knows about, you know? Karlach's back. What is it this time? Is that thing loafing? No.
Hey, soldier. I come visit you later.
I put on my nice clothes for Karlak.
Asleep.
Of course you can, but you should know I may not want to cross a certain line physically. I just feel uncomfortable. Should I knock the others out to hurry them up? She's gonna love this.
Please. We've waited long enough, I think.
You know we all sleep.
Later. I can't wait.
You know we all sleep around the same fire, right? All right, here it comes. No one else to talk to. I'm glad they interrupted me there. I was gonna miss it. Hey, Mezzy. How you doing?
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello, darling.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
I have fire resistance. Believe me, I can handle myself and you.
May I test
My head looks very, very small in this outfit. What do you have in mind? Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
Is this some sort of devil thing? Am I getting baited? Alright, I'm in.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Look, like my head looks so small in this outfit. Oh yeah, here we go. Why are her eyes turning red? Why are her eyes turning blue?
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Why is she glowing like this? I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned.
What's with the color change? What's going on here?
To be alive.
Is Sacriel gonna come in here? Or Zariel gonna come in here and mess everything up? Mezzy, you came just in time. Just like I'm about to. There it is. There it is. An ethereal glow. Right by the fire. It's like a gorilla grip down there. Like a clenched fist. With her muscle tone? Alright, let's follow up on that, shall we? Oh yeah, she needed that. The monk is sensitive to the needs of his compatriots. The group synergy must be at maximum. This is so corny. Alright, we got 3 people here. Let's see what happens here. 3 people is enough to make it a proper democracy. Who's got the deciding vote? Actually, I don't know how many people are here. There could be more. Wolgar, are you the 3rd? Are you gonna cast the deciding vote? Are we gonna split it? I have to get a coin. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, heads is 1, tails is 2. Heads it is. Morning, not so sleepy head.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi.
And do you not like my grabby hands?
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wait.
These second lines are always so lovey-dovey. Ugh.
Like the dead. The
Excruciatingly happy dead.
Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible.
Just
Every moment with you is...
Just crush my thorax with your thighs. Treat me like a watermelon with rubber bands on it.
Right?
Of course I do, never doubt it. I might also seek out Shadowheart, but we'll see. I'm trying to get... It's gameplay, it's content. This is fucked up. That's fucked up. Here, the first one was the best one here.
Bring it on. I adore you, you know.
Oh, that's nice. I adore you too.
Thank the gods
Alright.
for that.
Are hairy hands manly? Well, they're certainly not feminine, so hairy arms I'd say are manly. Do man hands require that your veins are showing? No. That's too, like, simple a definition. There's lots of people with veiny hands of both... What is that? Ice cube tray. Alright, Shadowheart. Are you going to say that you heard that and didn't like it? Kai, you just missed a...
Something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
I'm good, Kai. I just made love to my sweet half-demon berserker companion. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Labor-ridden fingers? And are you sure that's an accurate description? Use the Parasite Explorer mind. Farmhand fingers?
Remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Apparently if you have long fingers, you're better suited to playing piano. Random aside. Is that her? Calluses. That's labor-ridden fingers. Thick, meaty hands with calluses like that. This is creepy. That's why she's afraid of wolves? Oh no, that's not good.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything.
She is like a...
All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
In my defense, I wasn't saying she was easily manipulated like I'm going to manipulate her, but that's like she's really vulnerable.
It is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods.
Everyone's been deceiving her forever.
Passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble.
Oh, okay. Getting stonewalled.
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
What are you talking about? No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah.
Okay, whoa. Whoa.
And those who saved me and taught me her ways.
All right, I get it.
Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
She's not gonna like this. I don't think. This is too soft, but she's not there yet. She's not gonna understand it.
Perhaps I was.
She's still too devout. She's still too fanatical. All right. In terms of my party fighting, the main thing that's been going wrong is that Gale on his own is too vulnerable too often. So I'm going to try to keep these as a trio a little more frequently. And then have people just run around doing whatever he's got to do. I almost called him One Eye. I wish I had. All right. I'm going to go this way. What's going on here? Yeah, she has a rough time. She's doing great though. She's our glue, you know? Karlach's the heavy lifter. The monk just runs around being like, guys, I helped. No, you didn't do much. And then Gale is under siege at all times, getting one shot in the first round of combat, 1 out of every 3 battles. An old map in a druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone follows, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Alright. It's a little intense. This is another huge map. Probably shouldn't be eating this, you know, shadow-cursed food.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
What a boy. Proud of my oxen companion. How did this get up here? I'm wondering. Yeah, Mezzy, what's new? How you doing? Kai, how's your dog? Are things getting better? A warg fang. I like when you come across dead people and they all have journals. It's very, very helpful. A tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Damn. Damn. What's over here? Nothing? This is chasm for sure. So how did this guy get here? What's next? Down here, check this out. Nothing. If I go to the right, so we should go left here. Just trying to cover the ground, you know? Mountain Pass. This is the other way. Interesting. Alright, that's for another day. I can't be bothered going through all that. So turn left here where I can. And then down here. Ooh, a heavy chest again. Lockpicking is a breeze in this game. The guidance bonuses helped a lot. Oh, no, please. Scroll of grease. Got enough of those. Just a chest full of grease balls. So, what's all this then? Yeah, every time, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think flat earthers are about all those things. I think there's a big overlap between people who didn't want to take an mRNA vaccine and people who were flat earthers. Just like, don't tell me what to do type people, you know? I think there's overlap. I think there's overlap there for sure. Like, I make my own decisions. Body's my own. Don't listen to the orthodoxy. For sure. This is a creepy area. What's the deal here? There's nothing here? This is fucking crazy. This is weird, but I love moving. Not too often. I've been moving too often lately. But if you move enough, you get to really know. They actually warn you. This is death if you jump here. A good thing about moving is you get to know which stuff to keep and which stuff not to. And you get better at like refining your whole vibes, I think. Your whole setup. Wolgar, I guess, is like, to some degree, you're fortunate to live in a place where you actually got the choice. There's a lot of places where, if you ever want to do any sort of traveling or anything, there wasn't really much choice at all. But, I don't know, we looked at things different. I think people looked at things really differently in, like, summer 2021, when those things happened. I think most people were, like, relieved. Severed heads in here? Examine the severed head. Severed head of a young woman. The jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. That's intense. Can I get down there? This is really creepy. Yeah, let's see the setup, Mezzy.
Right tool will do the trick.
A lot of nurses left because of it, huh? The friends of mine who had the most worry about it were like only the people whose like wives were like literally pregnant. Okay, what's going on here? Treading Twilight.
Does this count as adventuring?
She still says she's garroted for some reason. Okay, everyone just failed a perception check. That's not great. So what is this thing? And where is it? Oh, this is a spooky area. Okay, save. I'm probably gonna take you up on that, honestly. It's just nothing. It's just not something I've ever like got in the habit of using, except for just like for getting in group calls to play League. Okay, so Cloak of Shadows. We're now invisible. Two things that are like pretty different than streaming games. What do you say? That I would be interested in doing are interview style podcasts. I always felt like I'd be good at that. And probably cooking streams. I've always felt like everyone who does interviews on any, like with anyone who's got like something coming out or just interviews generally, I feel like, oh shit. I walked right into them. It's these guys again. I hate these guys. Level 3 dudes doing like 800 damage. Get in the fight. Fight this guy. Hit him. Literally hit him with your sword. Thank you. Gale? Gale, we need you to fireball the, oh, if I fireball this group, my leader is dead. Unequivocally. Okay, let me think about this. He's in the battle now too. Okay, so it's me first.
My luck again.
Okay. Oh my god. He does have that, yeah. But these things spontaneously erupt when they die. So it'll be a chain reaction of like 800 fucking, like 60 damage. Wolgar, I know that you had said before that you were thinking about, that you were interested in video game experience. I respect, I love the idea of game design, for sure. What am I in? I'm constricted? Can't move. But I can Misty Step. The hell out of here. Okay, Misty Step into invisible. All right, I'm gonna use this guy's. This is bad. I'm gonna lose my. I'm gonna use this guy's healing stealth ability if it kills me. Okay, I gotta stand here and turn. Why is Gale not going next? Okay, Gale, are you good? Oh, I took that damage and died. So Gale has turn has already happened. Okay, so who is taking damage here? Okay, so let's do maybe mass healing word. Is this the melee one? No. Mass healing word is not important, but this one's fine for now. Okay. It also heals myself. Oh, I'm pretty low. What happened to me? Okay, so next. These things are blights. So Karlach's in the mix here. What is my best option? I'm going to use this for the blessing. A bit excessive on the healing. If I run away, am I going to get hit by opportunity? I don't see any evidence that it would be. I'm immobile, that's why. Alright, let's take a look. Aha. Got two different links to look at here. Nice. So you're in the planning stage. That's great. Alright, Mezzy, let's see it. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's so friendly. The computer on the left is nice. I'm seeing a strong dog theme here. I'm not terribly surprised by that. That black lab or black dog is very, very, very cute. Love it. Yeah, you got the collaborative setup. Great. All right, so she can't move. She's used her turn. Now we see what this guy does. I mean, using a card game for your first game is smart, I think. Lets you focus on like mechanics without having to do a lot of, you know, other stuff. Okay, so here's the risk. I need to take these dudes out. Before they get right on us. Okay, that's good. End turn. Okay, so here's the problem. I only have a bonus action here. I can teleport to a shadow. Oh man, that's cool. Oh my god, I can do that for free? I can teleport from shadow to shadow and get advantage in your next melee attack roll every turn. That is dank. Okay, so now if I move, I get shot. Correct? So we do is we Misty Step here. Now fuck it, just fireball him. What are you doing? No! Why would you move like that, you idiot? Oh! I didn't see that he had to move to do that. He's so fucking stupid. So why do you think, Wolgar, why do you think he left the idea? Do you think maybe he like didn't feel like it was his anymore? That's a possibility. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, so on the bright side, they're all dead. On the bright side, and the downside, most of us are also dead. Can I throw my teammates? The two of you throw, whatever. Maybe if I had a hill giant potion, I could. Okay, let's go with some of these dudes. Oh, she died. That's so sad. What a disaster, Gale. You did it again. You did it again, Gale. And she's the one with Revivify. What a sad state of affairs. Oh god, that was a disaster. Yeah, it's a huge commitment. Think of someone like the Stardew Valley guy, or like the two guys who made Into the Breach. It takes you years. Absolute years. Get in there, bud. Okay. Good job. Shadow step to here. Oh, this is so sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mobility on this guy is out of this world. Okay. Pew pew pew. Okay, yeah, keep dodging. You could give it for free, it's true. Alright, well... That went all right, I guess. Wood bark. Group all. We have to use a... They really love those needle blights in this level, don't they?
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so we got to use one of our stupid potions or scrolls. Had to be her, didn't it? It had to be her.
Healing.
Pretty lame. Ice knife and a little bit of gold for all that. That was crazy. Of course she's the one that gets the unlucky roll on the first turn that she's down. Well, that was fun, I guess. A little crazy. Okay, what is hitting her? Oh, the shadow vines? Is she good? That's why I healed first, so she didn't go down again. Okay, anything through here? This area is really creepy. In case you might know a boss is... In case you might not figure out a boss is coming. Brave. Dear Mom, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a cloud in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swire, send him because he's famous and quick at helping people and I need help, Mom. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark was movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swee. Mom, oh, Mom, sorry I wasn't brave. This is a sad note. That poor kid. I mean, Wolgar, I'm sensitive. I'm like, Wolgar, I'm sympathetic to what you're doing. I had a friend of mine where we were kind of spending a lot of time together, going for walks, all those things to kind of figure out how to make a story that could have been a game or something like that. And we did it for a while. And then after we fell off for a little bit, which I'm like equally culpable on for sure, he didn't want to get back into it afterwards. He wanted to try something new or all those things. He moved to Prague, Czechoslovakia soon afterwards. So it's been a while since I've like been in even the same country as him. But that moment of him being like, I'm not interested in doing this idea anymore. We should do a different one. It was like fair enough for sure. I think he was right. But it just never happened. It was really fun to like kind of take walks in parks and go for lunch, all these things, and kind of like talk through an idea. It did kind of feel like it wasn't equal give and take, to be honest. Like I felt like it was mostly my drive for it. Until such a point that he wasn't down to do it anymore. It's really hard. It's really hard depending on your personality to like have a truly collaborative project. Because some people are collaborative and compromise well, and some people are like pretty absolutist in what things they want to do. And different people can be very different about that.
Alright, what now?
Okay, so this is mostly covered. So we can check out the Last Light Inn again, which is really far, by the way. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. It's hard. I think everybody... I'm not sure if... I think this applies to most people, but I think most people have like close friendships where they're like, we should totally do this blank. And then it's not many friendships where people actually be like, yeah, I'm serious, let's actually do it and follow through. I think those are like some of the biggest indicators of whether you have like a true, really productive friendship that's going to last forever, is whether you're not just like good time buddies who go out, but you're like, actually, we should try to build something, we should do something. Not everyone has to do that, but those things are like tests, you know? Those are tests for your friendship.
Things have stayed interesting.
Or you got to have like that real productive attitude of, yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna follow up on this later.
Wanna dance?
Might be useful.
Okay, Oliver. What do you got? Yeah, I agree. Little tiefling boy, this is gonna be a fight for sure. Yeah, even my boy knows it.
I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats
Oh, this
me
kid
up
is like
myself.
half a demon.
Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Arcana, study the boy. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. This is a low percentage roll. 1 in 3. Nice. Well, you know what they say, Wolgar? Like, the most important skill in life for success to learn is delayed gratification. And especially with computer game, especially with video game design. Video game design is like the epitome of like a 4-year fucking seed planting.
Part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You know how to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating.
This kid is gonna be hard to find, but
Don't waste a step.
okay, kid. I can see invisible people. I'm not gonna tell you this, but I do have a special eye that I paid a very dear price for. Yeah, delayed gratification means to like put in the right work now for something that'll reward you deeply into the future, like a long-term project or exercise or things like that, even like investments, stuff like that. Delayed gratification is the reward comes much later. It's like the opposite of like, I don't know, doing drugs or jacking off or like procrastinating.
You weren't supposed to find me. You
Oh, I'm
were
sorry,
supposed to
kiddo.
win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always
Oh,
try to
that's
leave before I was
spooky.
done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh, this is getting crazy. Time to go into turn-based mode, I think. Here we go. Okay, time to go invisible. This kid doesn't know who he's messing with. I've been waiting my whole playthrough. Where's his family? Oh. Oh, this is spooky. Okay. Shadow arts pass without a trace. All right. There's Mama. How am I ever going to find this kid? He went this way, right? Oh, they have to be near me to keep this thing? Okay. All right, everybody, come with me. Oh, this is going to be hard. Karlach is not known for her subtlety. It still says can't cast spells garroted. That's such a bug. Well, I'm getting hungry. 3:30. I think I might do a quick snack and then eat and then play all the way through.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, you have to find the kid. Oh my god. There he is. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of different ways you can have friendships. Some people just like to have your off time together. Some people want to build something together and make it into something more serious. Some people like to joke around. Some people need the serious conversations from it. What's important is to not only understand what you need from a friendship, what your friend needs as well. Like maybe you want to have a lot of banter and have good like friendly times and like be joking around a lot, but maybe your friend wants to have someone to like really talk to about what's going on more often. So all those things are different. Okay, I see this kid because of my excellent fake eye.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay, so if I drop stealth... It didn't work. What just happened there?
Never a dull moment.
Here. Oh no. Because I wasn't shit.
On my way.
Shit. Oh, I wasn't crouched. Yeah, I mean, I get what you say a little bit, but it's not necessarily useless to think of anything in context of one person being better than another. It's about yourself and your own thoughts as opposed to like how it relates to other people. I think that's kind of like I think it's a bit of a detour. Okay, so I don't want to fight these kids. I want to try this again where I actually find the kid. And then if I can't do that, then I'll fight them. Like, I get what you're saying, and I think like everyone is tempted to do that to some degree or another, but it's not useful to like think about how anybody's doing except yourself. It's just not... It's not the way life should go. Okay, if I have to do this fight, then I'll do a short rest. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going. Yeah, I know. Everyone's like that, man. Like, look at the average person, even like some of your friends. If you talk about things bothering you, there's a certain amount of people who's like their lips will perk up a little bit because they're kind of like they feel a little better to hear about someone else doing badly. Or some people, largely people who are depressive, will always kind of more feel enthused to have you hear you talk about bad stuff that's going on than they will about good stuff. And you can see with some depressive people that they're going to be further away from you the better that you're doing, just because they don't want to hear it. They want to hear you commiserate. So I don't know, it's a slippery slope for like essentially everybody.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
So I wonder how much this kid's going to just make me lose my shit. Alright, let's try this again. Stupid invisible child. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Okay, the smart move for me is to eat something really quickly right now. I'm gonna buzz up a protein shake, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. La 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 Yeah, I'm just down the hallway. Sure, I could have just a protein shake with avocado and almond hazelnut butter and goat milk and maple syrup and blueberries and spread of flaxseed powder and lion's mane mushroom powder and wheatgrass. But I could also have the same thing and also have a trolley sour bread crawler in cherry lime flavor. Wait. I don't actually know what flavor this is. Cherry lemon? Oh, yeah. I'm on break, baby. Sour gummy worms every day.
I'm Oliver.
Oh.
I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Study the boy. If I fuck this up, then the whole thing's been a waste. I mean, I guess I got kind of lucky before. Oh my god, I guess I'm just lucky every day. It's hard. Hidden unnatural 20s?
Oh, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole.
Look at my stupid head. I'm wearing the stupidest hood ever.
Sad.
I want to play fine.
All right.
I'm only doing this because my teammates approve of me.
You seek. Find me,
Hmm.
and you win.
Do you not have any sour bright crawlers of your own? All right, let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
It was good.
Good idea. You're
I'm getting
smart.
double approvals through this.
There was
That
just
alone
one
is worth the price of admission to this battle.
Try to find me again.
Look at that.
But my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
2 chickadees on my bird feeder. It's probably too. It's getting like we're gonna get into fall soon. I guess there might be different birds than in fall. You know, some people have a second camera that's like on like where their cat sleeps or something. I want a bird. I think I want to have a birdhouse webcam. I don't even know how good this webcam is I have here. It's just a basic Logitech 1080p one. I can maybe get a better one for like my actual feed. When I need to get a light so I can stream in the evening, so it's not in the dark. Then maybe I'll set up this camera looking out at the bird feeder. Make a little tiny little square, like one of those like eagle's nest cams. Those are cool. Okay, Shadow Arts. Pass without a trace. 2 key points. Stay away from the spookers.
Don't waste a step.
Excuse me.
Sneak, sneak.
Keeping my head down.
Need to keep focused.
Get me up, would you?
Oh, this is spooky. Okay, so how do I do this? I'm gonna try to cut him off at the pass.
Don't be shy. I'm nothing.
I know he's gonna come over here. I just don't want to. I don't know how to do this without setting up the boss fight again. I'll try to save here actually. You save in combat in this game? Nice.
Rather stand tall.
Come on, Oliver. Come into our trap. They're coming.
Carefully now.
Look, why can't I talk to him? Oh, because I'm... that's weird. How does this shit work? Is it just kind of like a meme battle where like it's just like a quote-unquote clever way to get into a fight? Or can I actually talk to this thing? If I stand up, they see me. Even with Shadow Trace on, I think. Oh, the worm is good. The worm is good. You know what they say? Sugar fires up your brain circuitry like cocaine. Okay. Where's the kid? Okay, the kid comes here. He's not hiding yet, right? So maybe I have to wait till he hides. Stay away from Mama. I guess we gotta run this little ramp for a couple of turns first. Nice. Nice. So the kid's not hiding.
Can't waste any more time. Breathe deep.
Nice.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
Well, I do have a magical eye.
Here's your prize. You'll need it.
You'll need it to fight. I still have to fight his parents. We managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. You receive Ring of Shadows, Pass Without Trace. Thanks, kiddo. We don't have to fight his parents anymore, do we?
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a
Oh,
bad
he's
fellow.
creepy.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Okay, so this is all good. I will steal this wooden chest from you, child. That I will do. You can get anywhere from 3 to 6 on that and still succeed it. Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. That might be something that'd be good for Gale. Oliver's diary. Here we go. Here's the good stuff. Dear diary, day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Rothe? Ha! A strange fog is descending over our town. Why did he say ha? Is this a voice note? Transcribed into a book? Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures. What do they do for 7 days here? But there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking on the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death. Dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. But why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. This is an awfully adult thing to say. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do with this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. Very interesting that he's still a child. Okay, Anne, I'm glad you're doing it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Rotting basket. Now I'm kind of disappointed I don't get to do the fight, but I don't really care that much. Alright, goodbye, Oliver. Be a good boy. Here in this dark, sad world. Okay, so what is still to be undiscovered? I'm gonna go back to here. And then we're going this way.
Excellent choice. A word.
Hello.
Sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
So I feel like we never got to see this Marcus guy. So it's like, it's not really, you know, it's kind of fallen on deaf ears a little bit here. So there's not a lot here that's too terribly important. By the way, all right. Nothing else I really find terribly important. This is nice. Pretty cheap, man. 1,000 for a new axe. 6 to 17. This one is Colossal Smash. I like that a lot. Okay, so there's something here on the map that says investigate Last Light Inn. For history of the Selûnite resistance. How does one do this?
What path lies
Wait.
before me?
This is like Harper flags. This can't be it. Why is it specifically here? Alright, I'll talk to them again. I know this is not it though.
If one of ours was a traitor, one of the Harpers might be too. It's always the do-gooders, isn't it?
Isn't it? There's something right here. But there's nothing here.
Here. There's more than
Okay. What is she still doing here?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I want to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I don't care. Something about the Cellulite Rebellion. Resistance. Isabel's still here. Fists. Art Kala. It's a kid. There's the cat. More kids.
I just want to go home.
Oh, poor kiddo. So nothing here. All right, well, it's not immediately clear how one goes about doing the thing they ask us to. Let's look at this again. Does that mean there's some sort of like hatch or something? There's nothing here where they say there's stuff. Where the mark is. These are just random ass harpers. Maybe it's over here. Why are there blast mines here? You just can't lose, baby. You just can't lose. Okay, what is going on here? Open graves. Nothing here, no perception checks. There's a fisher lad over here, nothing important here. Nothing up here. Despite this kind of looking like a mushroom circle. All right. Note to self, I probably should buy some of those divinity scrolls soon. Okay, so it's not really clear. What's here? Wait a minute. I don't think I ever checked this. Excuse me. Basement? Hmm. I love a good cellar. I guess this is if we get in trouble. No one's down here anyway. Is that a real good cheese? No, it's rotten. Bullshit. How upsetting. Old floppy hat? I wonder who that belonged to. Okay. Okay, perception check. Let's go. Give me the goods. Give me the secrets. It's a blessing from God that when you move in this game, they take away the resultant boxes. Okay, give me the goods, fellas. They keep the alcohol under lock and key here, huh? Smart move. Real smart. Thieves' tools. Okay. Underwhelming room. Give me the goods. Please. All right. The Rufflesome Blackguard hat is one of the most popular items in the game. That and like the destitute, the road dust gray clothes. Yeah, a lot of those. Okay, what's over here? Give me some goods. Give me a secret passageway. Give me what I came here for. Okay. This looks like it was an old door. Now we go. Double oak doors. Oh, look at me. Okay, just to be clear, is there anything here? Not really. Okay, so this is the spot. What do we got here? Little mousy hole. Potatoes and carrots. Probably got eyes all over the potatoes. Carrots are probably soft and mushy. Potatoes are one of those things where they last a very long time, but if you've ever smelled potatoes that have gone rotten, that you've like forgotten about a bag or it's at someone else's house or something, that is the most vile thing on the planet. Oh god, it's so horrifying. Nothing's worse than that. It smells so bad. Okay, so nothing in here except this cracked wall. So here's the thing. I have an adamantine mace, which is a guaranteed crit on cracked walls. So Big Mama's coming in. Hooah! God, she's a beast. Okay, this is what I play Baldur's Gate 3 for. What the fuck are these things? Mean locks? What's a mean lock? Crustacean-like fae are spawned by fear and seek to destroy all that is good, innocent, and beautiful. We're good, innocent, and beautiful. So this is the Selûnite resistance. This is so great. Oh my god, I'm glad I found this. Where's this door go? I don't care. Alright, fellas. This is great. This is just what I hope anytime I go any place in this game. Is something like this. Okay, let's split them off. Everybody.
My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, where's your invisibility? Okay, let's go over here. Cloak of Shadows. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. There's a lot of these things. Are any of them special? They have fear aura. That's not good. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. All right. So there's a ton of these dudes here. So what I need is I need a fatty Gale engage. How's Gale's spell points doing? Good enough. Which of these can I replace? Let's replace a 3. Okay. Start crouching again. Boy. Alright. So, he's invisible. So where do I want to go? Ideally, we get... be a lot easier if we're coming from here. Okay, I need something else to have light on it. Okay. So now you... this should not be so bright, but it is so bright. Okay, here. Shadow step. Oh boy. This is great. That is so sick. Oh my god. Okay. I'm saved by the fear. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this. What a nightmare. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. He's going to keep getting feared, which is pretty funny, all told. Considering it's not going to harm. Okay, everyone's still crouching. So we need to get somewhere where we can get a fat ass Gale attack to start this off. He's just terrified. Alright, Gale. Usually Fireball is the best for these. Can I get both in one? Seems like no. And if I go further, I might get caught. So... it's so funny. He's just terrified back here. Fireball. Give me the range increase that I want. They're too far away. So I accept that. If I get it closer, can I get a better angle? I don't think so. I think they're just literally too far away from each other. We're so close. Look. Oh, we got both here. Okay. Okay, they're all running toward Gale. 8 turns in a row of Gale hitters. Okay, I'm going to do here. I'm going to hit this guy before it starts. Oh, that was maybe a mistake. Okay, they're coming for me. This is sweet. I'm finally starting to get some shadow art. Shadow step is a big difference, but I also could have used better Shadow Monk stuff in the previous levels. And just like in the previous experience. So they're all running toward me, which is going to set them up for just the dankest lightning bolt they've ever found in their life. No, leave me alone. These things are really spooky looking, by the way. What is 20 critical hit? Paralyzed? Oh boy. Okay, so they're all coming this way. Gale's turn was pretty useless. He is so... people are so goddamn dead. Okay, so you only have this turn. So you're going to back up, being not the central frontliner we're looking for here. And Big Mama's going to take... Big Mama's going to get in there. Okay, can I get a good Colossal Smash? I think I can.
Moving.
Two, not bad. How much is his health here? 63. These things are crazy. Yeah. Okay. If you run away again, do you get opportunity shot? You do, yes. Okay. So can I get a ranged heal on my boy? These are bonus actions. What is dash? Sprint is an action. So do I have a long ranged heal? I think he's in big ass trouble no matter what I do. This is not worth it for one heal. Go help Mel with a big great axe. This is so fun. I like that. Okay, and then Spirit Guardians is a concentration. But so is... Where's my other level 3 spell? Here, Beacon of Hope. Okay. Is this a wisdom saving throw? What is this? Okay, not sure. Alright. I do not have protection from good and evil on anybody. I could just throw a little random spell. I got 3 level 3s. Guiding Bolt's a bit too offensive here. What do I do? Command seems melee there, which is strange. This is melee as well, so I can't help him. He is very much paralyzed. I'm not sure why you're saying he's not paralyzed. Not enough movement. Okay, cool. So, I am going to, for my main move, just try to... Why is this considered a melee thing here? Anyway, I gotta buff her. Let's try to get a blind on one of these guys. 55% is brutal, but that should help. And so he's in big trouble now. He's for sure dead. Here's the axe. Nice. Lacerate. Nice. Good miss. Good miss. Give me a lightning bolt on these bad boys. Uh-oh, they've shadow teleport. Not good. Yeah, he got wrecked there. Oh god. More fireballs coming their way. Oh god. This is actually pretty good for a shadow step into fireball combination. Oh, look at this. This is crazy. So did he die? He didn't die. They're going to kill him for sure. Okay, so our move is now. Okay, can I get... I'm going to get such a good angle on these guys. Oh my god. Okay, so look at this. Sweet, sweet peach. Anna, you watching? They all teleported to this guy. Peach of the century right here. Oh yeah. Worth it. Okay, end turn. You have to go over here. And then we need a mass healing word. Get this boy back on his feet. Oh yeah. She gets healed by so much when she does these things. Does she have an AoE that she can do over here? No. We don't have this. We don't have healing word. We just have cure wounds. So she needs to do some useful things here. Sheesh. Okay, these things are all still pretty goddamn healthy. That fireball was underwhelming. Ugh. Nice. Oh, they're coming. Nice. Okay. So here's where the shit gets wild. He's dead for sure. 100% dead. Jesus. They're just asking for that second fireball. He's dead. Fine. Just as long as most of them stay coagulated here. They're telling me this is so weird. These things are crazy. Okay, whose turn is it? Gale? We need fireball number 3, bud. Alright, we just took out one of them, but it felt like a lot more. Time to shadow step away again, get some distance, and turn. Okay, Big Mama, take him out. Can't go over there, can you? Cleave is an action. Sprint is also an action. Can I get over there? No, I can't. Okay, so just deal with what you got here. Or throw a grenade, or shoot an arrow. Okay, do you guys have any weakness? Not really. Okay, what's the best AoE arrow we have here? It's fine, we got a lot of these. Okay, what's the best way to... How many can we hit at once? Looks like I can hit 4 here. Damn it. Acid doesn't even... Okay, gotta shoot again. Just simple fire arrow. I forgot acid doesn't do any damage. Okay. Okay. Most of these are still alive, albeit barely. Do you have any sort of sick grenade you can throw? It hasn't really been your forte. Looks like nay. Okay, focus on what's in front of you. I'm a mobile? Really? This feels like a reasonable amount of... Oh. Horrifying. Mass healing word, not really important here. So just end your turn. Okay, Axie, which of these guys are the easiest to kill? Good job. They're coming for Gale. Leave me alone. I've done all the work here. This Sentinel thing has been a really, really great way for her to be in front, since she's around Karlach all the time. Alright, so we've gotten through the worst of it, and now we can just revivify the hero. They're attacking my weapon. How incredibly rude. Rip. So that probably took my ability to shatter, right? Yeah. Okay. Dead. This could be a pretty impactful magic missile, I think. Not really. I'm not gonna kill any of them. How much does this one have left? I should have knocked him off, actually. Okay. Is that one dead or two dead? One dead. Mac and cheese is indeed pasta. I have ground lamb in my freezer. I have ground bison as well, but ground bison isn't like the greatest ever ground meat, really. Ground bison will do instead of ground. I have sausages and I have lamb and I have bison. So I should be able to make a bolognese. I need to buy a really nice piece of Parmesan. I need I have red pepper, but not very much. I have shallots, I have garlic. I have tomato paste, I have tomato sauce. I believe I have tomato paste. I'm not sure if I do. I have sausages. I think I have everything. I have wine, but I don't have red wine. I think I can do it. I think I can do it this week or sometime soon. What's your favorite like noodle to make with pasta? Okay, so I need to save one of my level 3 charges to bust that spell up. But for now, I can just hit him with this. Just use, how much damage? What's the percentage here? 55, 35, 60. Boom. There you go. I love bison a lot. I can't really say with much confidence that I can really tell ground bison from ground beef, typically speaking. I'm sure I can. It's like leaner, obviously. But like when I've used as a replacement, like I don't really know if I can really tell the difference. But I do know that if you're making like a bolognese, best way to do it is like ground lamb, and then like cut the casing off sausages and squeeze them in, and some other stuff like that. Get that kind of 3 meat thing going on. My favorite type of pasta is the aioli with garlic and chili flakes you mentioned earlier. Next is the ravioli with spinach and stuff. Yeah, I know. Ravioli is something that I've been meaning to learn how to make. Handmade like pappardelle or ravioli, things like that. Really, really interesting. Okay, so how many spells do we have left? We have 1 cure wounds on him. We have preserve life. We do. Nice. It's really cool to have your tank. It's really cool to have like one of your tankiest characters also heal herself whenever she heals somebody else. It's pretty dank. Covert cowl, light armor. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This is crazy. The light armor stuff they give you to make rogues more to make rogues better at ambushing is incredible. Really, really incredible. I fucked up my lunch yesterday. I also agree that making your own ravioli is a fun dinner. It's hard to say what kind of raviolis are like my favorite filling though. There's a restaurant I used to go to near my house in Little Italy that had like basically did like lobster or crab with red pepper. And you could barely really like taste much of the flavor, but the texture of it was like incredible. Very, very, very good. I just made like one of those like shin bowls. Did I not tell you not to do that? So yesterday I had like a package, one of these that you peel the top of to pour hot water in. It was like a shin black bowl, bone broth and soup base, and like dried mushrooms and things like that. I bought it for like on a whim forever. So I was like, well, what I'll do is I'll add eggs to it. So I boiled the water, I put the noodles in, I put the package in, then I put the 2 sauces in. But then I strained out all the liquid and then just like stirred in some like chili sauce and then put the 2 eggs into it. So I had this totally bland, like basically like scrambled, like slightly bits of scrambled egg and noodle bowl with like so little flavor to it. I totally fucked it up. I didn't want all like the soup base and drink that stuff, but I should have kept at least some of it. Love a nice silver plate. Idol of Saloon, examine that. A statue of Our Lady of Silver and the Moon Maiden, gazing quietly at the world. Guess who's picking that up? Shadowheart. What do you think about that? Is that offending you? Where's the prayer book? Look, this is weird. You can't get an angle on it. But it's right here. Really weird. Threads of Silver. Dearest Saloon, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver. Guide us with light of the moon and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. The Blue Jays are fighting. Alright, okay. Saloon, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest starglow. What a nice, pretty poem that is. Portrait of a Snowy Brown Beard. The udon was a lot better, for sure. It was like I marinated in mirin and soy sauce and sesame oil and salt and pepper for probably like an hour, and then just like shallots, ginger, chili flakes in oil, and then the vegetables, and then the beef, and then the noodles, and just make sure the heat is high. And it was good. It was like I don't know, pretty good. Like I'd give it like last light side entrance key. It's like it was like a 7.5 or 8 out of 10 meal. I really like that meal. It could be better though. Like it could have like sear on the udon and a richer, meatier flavor. I should have put mushrooms in it. I think I might have. I put mushrooms and garlic. I put mushrooms and broccoli as the vegetables with shallots and ginger and everything. So it was good. I love pan-fried beef udon dishes. They're amazing. I'm not perfect at it yet. I needed more sauce. I need to somehow get some like whoosh on the udon. Otherwise, yeah, it's getting there. But soaking it really helped. Alfred's note. What are you having for dinner? Hidden amongst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny urgent handwriting. What are they saying? I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my fears and unite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorm. Okay, nice. I'm gonna take that book. Do you cook for his parents as well, or do you guys cook with their parents? Whatever term is proper. Nice. I love a good cellar. Okay, this thing's gonna blow us up. I just can't lose. The rolls are too insane. I only fail inspiration checks to read the mind of Strange Ox. Okay, excuse me. Guys, we examine this. It's gonna blow me up. God damn it. Coruscation Ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target. Ooh. Okay, let's look at I think I gave her a ring that I was fascinated by. Where'd it go? No, these are too good. So where did that ring go? Yeah. It's just an extra challenge. Seafood gumbo. Shellfish and whitefish bouillabaisse. Moule frite. Beef bourguignon. Okay, so I could have sworn I had some sort of radiant orb ring. Am I using it? Okay, it's just these gloves. Never mind. I've never made gumbo before. I know gumbos with okra, but last summer I did like very, very frequently. This is creepy. This like root around the pole. I did very frequently last summer make like a seafood bouillabaisse. And that I could definitely send you the recipe for. And was like a terrific dish. Take some weird ingredients though. You need like fennel bulbs. Saffron is nice. Star anise. And then just like whatever shellfish you have is fine. But I will send you that recipe for sure. Last light side entrance key. This is sick. Oh, a scroll of revivify. I need that more than anything.
Lost in thought.
Oops, wrong element.
Long way to go still.
Alright, time to beast on that thing now. Oh, well, hold on. Let's do this when you're not on fire, shall we? Yeah, I've never actually made gumbo before. I've never really like even liked okra. Okay, I'll occasionally have okra at like a Caribbean restaurant or something. I think it's mostly Caribbean and Indian food that uses it. I could be wrong though. Okra, like the thing that makes gumbo is also the thing that makes most people dislike okra, which is like the slimy texture. Oh, so there's another door back here that I didn't notice. Interesting. Duly noted. But I wouldn't be able to get through here anyway because the side key. Maybe I could have unlocked it. Anyway, that was pretty good. There is stuff in the evidence chest. Curious. A is for Azuth and other gods. I haven't read one of these in a while. Saloon guides us through the night. She's the moon, the stars are tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvan is god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Got it, I'll remember that, thank you.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, I just don't know very much about okra. And it sounds like you guys got to figure it out. Every relationship needs like a first and a second, you know what I mean? A cook and a cleaner. Yin and yang. Synergy over, you know, competition. Is she still messed up over that dude? Can I help?
We need to end this quickly before the shadows break through again.
Okay. This place, I swear to God, destroys my computer. Maybe it's like the shiny globe around it. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Oh! Those are some of like the best vegetarian dishes. I'm not really one for vegetarian food, generally speaking. But like a okra, tomato type stew, that stuff can be good. Oh, like the okra pieces, some sort of like chili to it. That stuff is good.
That took the edge off.
Oh no, yeah, I imagine. I guess I'll have to order my new PC now, and hopefully it gets here by the time I get to Act 3. Which is the guy who I was supposed to talk to? Let's talk to Lysandra, I like her.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Stray no more from an arm's length from your course. Okay, this is an area where Karlach will lead. Cat wants in, hold on. No, I'm not, but I should. Baby. I think it's like not the worst time to get a new PC. I understand the 4070 Ti is pretty good value, relatively speaking. This is from 2019. I could then use this as a streaming PC. Hello, babe. Hello. Hello. Are you spending 10 hours a day outside lately? Yes, you are. Good girl. Yes, you are. Look at that. Look at those don't look like you at all, kitty. Those are a different color. Aren't they? Aren't they a different color? She's feeling better. She's barely limping at all. I can hardly even notice. Yes, you. What a go. She always rolls around in the gravel because it feels good against her fur. So then I kiss her on the top of the head. It's like fucking stone grit. Oh, she got me. She always wins. Okay, where's the spot? Mason's Guild. Moonrise Towers. Tieflings. Punish the Wicked. House of Healing. House of Flowers. Ambush Site. Okay, got it. Yeah, the plan is to get stone grit in my face. House with Flowers. Is this not where I was before with a kid? Why do I have to do this again? Dad's Axe. I didn't see this before. So if Oliver's there, why is here the part that's centered? This is the journal, right? This part is centered. There's nothing here. This is the entrance of the house, whatever. Already dealt with this kid. There doesn't seem to be anything else, right?
Not back to gloat, are you?
Ooh, that was
Maybe
creepy.
that's a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Okay, it's like the first battle I've ever skipped. I guess if I talk to him with someone else, maybe they want to play again. Just took my steak out, liberally salted it. It's nice and dry in the top half. Now I can flip it over and give the other half time to dry up as well. Be great. Okay, should I go this way? Yes. Okay, so here's the things that concern me. How's my spell usage? I have one level 1 spell. She's got one of each.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So it's a little dodgy. We'll see how it goes. What are you doing, baby? You got some food?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna sneak up on him. Shh, don't tell anybody. This is cool. I think I just heard a... What was that thing called? What was that thing called for the Mistlands again? The Gyaul? I think I just heard a Gyaul. I think I have residual trauma. You hear that? I can hear it. It's coming for me.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers.
This guy's from the... I remember this guy from this trailer.
We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march.
The Drow are freaky, man.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag
Yeah, yeah. Karlach's not the sneakiest, lady in the whole arsenal. Stay hidden. Keep watching.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Oh, Brawler Vez. I remember that guy or girl.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Okay, this is again. I'm not sure why she's the lead, but she's not my stealthiest character. Oh, why isn't my shadow monk at the front of the party? It doesn't matter. We're too good. I don't roll under 16, motherfucker.
We will carry your light, Majesty.
This thing is so creepy. He's not wrong though. You don't want to empower the shadow.
Waiting for attack.
Okay, yeah, you guys attack first. That's fine. This thing is freaky. Can I get the guy as a party member, by the way? Oh. Oh, what? The fuck was that? Jesus. Okay, can I get a quick, can I get a quick recap of that damage? Look at this. Hit for 7, hit for 2 psychic, hit for 13, hit for 7 psychic, hit for 19, downed. Hit for 6, hit for 4, hit for 8. This is after... What the fuck is Cull the Weak? That was insane. Additional 2 to 12 slashing damage to targets below 50%. I just got absolutely one shot. Sting the Helpless. Okay, so I can hurt this guy with AoE. What else is left? A bunch of fucking... This thing is nuts. Light of the Absolute, 240 HP. Spindle Web Fanaticism. Affected entity and its allies deal an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage as long as it isn't incapacitated. Movement speed is increased by 3. Moon Shield. Shadow Curse. Dual Wielder. Alert. Dark Devotion. This thing is fucking stacked. Okay, so it has Sanctuary currently, so the only person who can harm it is Gale. So, first things first, let's pick up my poor party member. Yeah. And then I think we can't throw a potion at him, so I think we just break out. And you walk into them. Sharp Eye Laura, Warrior Gronag, Betty, and Kansif. These names suck. Okay, this guy looks like the biggest threat. I'm going to stand right in your face. In fact, I'm going to stand here so I can opportunity cost both of you. What have we here? We have teammates this time, which is nice. Please attack the insane spider drow. I'm considerably less concerned with this guy. Okay, so if I move away, am I going to get attacked by opportunity? No, because it's sanctuary. So I will now proceed to run as far as humanly possible away.
Have to keep going.
I'll now proceed to drink a potion. And I will stand still as possible so they don't see me. Okay, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Oh my, that was a manly jump. 5? Oh yeah, we're on the roof. We're doing roof stuff. Okay, he's got a Rage Wolf Heart, so I have to calm him with Shadow Heart. But I also want to heal. Oh. Oh, Branthos. What did you just do? War Companion? Lysandra? I'd like Lysandra to win. Okay, so if I do AoE here, this is going to harm my teammates. I also have no... Okay, we did take out his thing. Can I get up here without getting attacked? Okay, where's another way that I can climb up? I can climb up here. Good. Shh, don't tell anybody. I can't wait for Gale to get thrown off a cliff again, like always. I'm going to hide at a range for a bit. End turn. Okay, Lysandra. Whew. Okay, so what was the thing I wanted to do? I wanted to calm the emotions of this man. Nice. Good job. I will now use Mass Healing Word. That healed a lot of people. So can I run away here? I'm going to stand heal so I can hopefully hit her. Okay, what's next? Hit him. Oh, okay. Cloud of Daggers. Oh, I heard about this spell. It's a wizard spell. This guy is coming in hard. This, oh my god, he's going to kill Gale. One shot. Nope. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. She is so doomed. Okay, Karlak. Hello, baby. Hello. What you doing? You being cute? I'm trying not to reward you standing on top of my PC. So do you want to go to the terrace? Yeah, we're going to the terrace, right? We're not relaxing on top of the PC, are we? I like her too much to pull her tail or poke her or lift her off of it. I have so few restrictions. I should just have none. Yeah, I think he did, yeah. I'm going to throw a water bottle on the ground at his feet just for lore purposes when I get to his turn. Okay, we're going to get off the PC, right? We're not hanging out there? It's warming up as it is, kitty. If I put her on top, on the penthouse, she'll get off immediately. Okay, you gonna get up? You gonna move? What do you think? We moving? Come on. Hey, doesn't this look comfy? Isn't this just ignoring me? Alright, whatever. You win this round, kitty. Alright. These guys do nothing. This guy's somewhat threatening. Karlach needs to be on this guy. If I move, am I getting opportunity attacked? Yes, multiple times. Am I still going to do it? Yes, I am. Hold on.
Knees high.
Okay. God, she does so much damage. It's unreal. It's really crazy. Okay. Okay, we should go where the spider... What is that? That's the warg? Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not enough movement. Stop it. Not enough movement. Okay, so. Attack. Stunning strike. Flurry of blows. Yeah, you duel him. It's not going to go your way. You sure you want to attack this thing? He's rage. He's hulking out again. So that was kind of a waste of time. He's calmed though. How can you be calmed and raged out at the same time? What has happened? I'm on fire. And that was really funny. Just think what's going through Gale's head as that happened. Okay, what resistances do you have? None. So, what am I going to do to you here? I'm going to zap you. I'm going to miss. I'm going to jump over here. Oh, the opportunity attack. I did not know that was coming. You can't even reach it with his puny little legs. You can reach it. He just did it. Alright. End turn. Okay, so no one's in real danger. Yes, he did. If only his boots worked, because they just don't work. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. This never works. It never works. It just is not a thing. Okay, so this is your last turn. So I'm gonna come up here. She's 1 level 3 and 1 level 1. So if I were to do a level 1 spell, I should just use Preserve Life here. It's not really worth it. I can wait on that. So if I was to do anything, I would do what? I'm not gonna do this because I might need my level 3 spell. I'm coming for you. Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh. It's so hard. I don't know. Whenever if I throw water at my feet, it does not electrify. Okay, I need Karlach in the face. There you go, baby. Are you leaving? Good idea. Good idea. Wait, is this ladder destroyed? The fire destroyed the ladder? I can't catch a break. I could have sworn at first I saw it a second. What is he prone from? Oh, that's why she's getting up, so she can vomit her food onto the floor. That's smart. At least she got up to do it. Okay, so can I move any closer? Come on, just let me do it. Let me move closer, please. No? Alright. Shoot with an arrow. Am I shooting ground? No, I just missed. Alright. Okay, do I do an enraged throw? What happens if you throw an arrow at someone? I don't think I want to find out. I feel like I'm going to lose my frenzy, but I'm do some damage here. I'm going to throw this club at her. No, 3 for 3. I should clean that up before I start to realize that I have cat puke on my floor for no reason. Oh, poor baby. Don't you... There are two common threads to my cat's vomit on the floor. One is totally unchewed kibble, and the second is entire whole blades of grass. That one I see a lot. They often are in tandem. Can you just not miss everything? There you go. Okay, let's get some room. Shadowheart has a 2 HP. It's always encouraging. Stab him in the back. Yes! This guy's in big trouble. He's got fighting a lot of dudes here. Oh, rip. Oh, Lysandra. I don't want her to die, actually. Yeah, sure. She just loves this. She won't ever be done with either. It's her thing. Okay, I ran all the way over here for no reason. Okay, I want her to live, so I need to help her out here a little bit. But here is the most important foe. AKA the actual foe. Anything to dip in? Can we dip in some flame here? Little flame dip? It's like honey mustard. Oh. Yes. Hit her. Yes! Oh, you missed Sanctuary, you dumb bastard. And then why does she do this every day then? That's good to know. I'm gonna look into it a little bit. She just loves it. It's like a literally everyday thing. This person does have Sanctuary on. Let me just review this. Sanctuary should take damage from spells that affect a larger area. So I'm gonna do a Colossal Smash. Oh my god, that was dank. Okay. So, if I run over here, am I gonna get attacked? Okay, I need to help her. I prefer this woman to not die. Okay, that does not help. Okay, time to throw an arrow at them. I can't believe I got that 31 crit. That was sweet. Okay, throw a club at him. The weapon throws never cease to entertain me. I'm not even kidding. Every single time is funny. Throw a two-handed fucking tomahawk throw of a great club. Truly living the dream. Okay, cannot harm Sanctuary. There's not a whole lot I can do to this guy. Except Shatter, which harms my own teammates. So... oh, I can use the Flame Breath. If I'm careful. Seven damage, including 2 to her. Great. But he's still Sanctuaried, right? Yes. So. Dip into the shadows. Step over here. These two are having like a ranged duel. Ooh, okay. The fatty heal. What's going on here? He's still Sanctuaried. So I'll now proceed to knock him off a cliff. God damn it. Alright, we're going over here. Go get him, baby. So it's not my turn. Still sanctuaried. Not a whole lot I can do here, but I can use Spirit Guardians to do AoE damage to him. But I don't necessarily feel like I need to. So what I will do is go over here, and I will try to get a ranged... She doesn't need it. Sacred Flame. 70% for this one. Should help a little bit. Okay, end turn. Maybe go back in this guy's range. No. Gotta get Karlach. Karlach has to take the hit because Karlach is such a bigger HP pool. Look at this. Double dodge. Patience, they're almost ready for you, Majesty. Ah! You know some of this pussy? Do I have any other good attacks? I try to shove her off. 30%? What is this defense? What the fuck? What is happening here? Is something wrong with me? It's the frenzied strain? Whatever. I really like the I really like the battle axe thing, where you just braced yourself and stood still and just gave her. Lacerate, reckless attack. There you go. At a girl. Oh my god, she just gives it. That's my baby right there. The most useful party member by an order of fucking magnitude. Run away. That guy's really strong. Run away from that guy. Okay. So we're gonna go give her the... Can't reach destination. Shut up. Shut up, idiot. Just go over there. You can't reach... She's right here. I'm so mad. Misty Step? Still takes a bonus action. Jump. Double attack. Stunning Strike. Did I get the stun? I got the stun. I got the reset. Call me Skara because I got the reset. No, leave him alone. Leave her alone. I like that one. Oh my god. This guy's a monster. Watch out, Lysandra. They're coming back for you. Okay, so this is a good time to try to waste this dude. So let's hit him with the good old... True Strike. And I'll catch you next time. You better watch out.
On my way.
You really gotta finish this guy off. You gotta trust me on this one. Okay, let's can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. So she loses her next turn. So I can buy some time here. Try to help her out a little. 60%. 60%. Pew. I love how she can heal even like NPC characters. We get the range advantage on Betty, and here comes Big Mama. Doing what she does best. Missing shots. Oh yeah. That's what we like.
Let's go.
I should use stunning attack here. Oh, I got a little cocky. Uh-oh. I still have Gale. This guy's getting peppered. Oh god, stay away from her. How can he dish but also hit? Pew. Still nothing? Alright. This guy is so tanky, it's unbelievable. Please hit that. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Can you go downstairs? Are both ladders ruined? This is like a 5-on-1. I'm still worried that Lysandra's gonna get killed by this guy. Can I get over here to this guy? Jesus. Alright, well I'm joining the crossbow team. I'm joining Team Snipies. Pew! Him having a... The Barbarian's allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against this creature. That's actually really, really sick. Hey, can we get this guy out of here? Can we get this dude out of here or what? He's so tanky. He's like harder than the boss. Please don't kill her. Thank you. Boom. And there it is. And there it is. Whew, that one was a doozy. That guy's nuts. But it's the same as every fight, it feels like, where like you have such a problem. You have such a problem in round 1 through 3, but then you're like, alright, that's not so bad. Okay, Carla, come get your great club.
No time to rest.
Okay, you guys loot this one. Ooh, Cruel Sting, a longsword. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Boring! Alright, cool. What's this? Moon Lantern. He's got an actual Moon Lantern. Nice. Okay, you're taking that. Dank.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity.
Okay, that looks very, very cool.
Shadows.
I'll be damned. I can feel the light clear down to my bones. Farewell then, and may the path to the towers rise to meet you.
That guy's got one of those faces.
Notice a tiny
Noble, but you kind of want to slap him.
Within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Okay, now here we go.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Cruelty and cleverness are all too common bedfellows. Let's side with cleverness alone, shall we? See what we can do to save this verse-loving pixie.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
It'd be really annoying if I just let it go and it just like flew off. It's like, thanks, idiot. You have to find another Moon Lantern.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't
Yeah,
release me.
that's what I thought.
This moment.
You're fine. Sounds fun.
Let me out and we can start the party.
Oh man. Ignore the pixie, keep the lantern.
No, no, no!
Karlach and Gale disapprove. Okay, when did I last save? Before the fight? 1648. Yeah, well, I go fuck that. We're keeping it. Ew, a butter bun. How lovely. Okay, Karlach, get your club. Okay, what's down here? Okay, this is the area we've already covered. Good. There's a couple more people over here to loot. Okay, folks, time to jump.
I applaud your taste.
All's well that ends.
There's going to be a pixie in here for a long time. The pixie's not going anywhere. See, what happened there is that I gave the lantern to Shadowheart. And Shadowheart's not really that interested in that pixie hulking out on her. Oh, you're mad? I think I actually like you better this way. Okay, sorry, bud. It's a rough world out there. Alright, so... everything's covered except for the house with flowers. I don't know what to do there. I guess I have to fight. You really want me to go here and fight someone else again? Just with somebody else? I don't know about that. It's annoying me that this is staying on the map. House with flowers. What is this for? Never found this. So there's still... reach the ancient temple. So I fucked this one up. If you click the quest marker on the map. No, it doesn't. And so this is the other thing. Reach the ancient temple. So this is still incoming? Okay, great. Thank you for telling me that. Like, I feel like I checked that area like pretty carefully. Karlach's dancing. She's dancing.
Is that blood?
All right.
No.
I want to see what the deal is with this kid. Right. Yeah, the whole thing. At least you're, at least you're meticulous. Okay, so I'm gonna try talking to him with somebody else. Karlach, handle the kid.
Not back to gloat, are you?
you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Okay, there's nothing else here. Stuffed owlbear toy. Here we go. That's what we need. Yoink. I know a very cute cub at my base, which has got somebody to sleep with now. Okay, so nothing else over here. This kid is just a mystery, I guess. There is Githyanki warriors, and there was Dad's axe. So I picked up Dad's axe somewhere. Yeah, so I have Dad's axe. Dead Githyanki strewn about. And then nothing. Dad came over here. If you start the hide and seek. There's nothing else really here. No, I don't see a hatch or anything. Maybe I'm just so good that they didn't expect someone to be able to do the hide and seek. Maybe my monk shadow moves finally came useful. Is there anything on top of the house? Does anyone have any spells? No, we're just broke. We're so broke. I just want to give the kids some closure, you know? Zero kilograms of weight. Creepy. Ugh.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Alright. There's nothing else here. His journal's in here. I took the journal. Alright. Time to accept my defeat. So this is where the mountain pass comes through. This is all covered. Everything's covered except these two ways across, which I'll now proceed to go down to, and then I'll do a long rest by the bridge. 5:30. I got a little more in me. Go on.
What's the story? Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so up here, and then take the more northernmost exit. Okay. Something will become clear eventually, I suppose. So I gotta go down through here. Try to cross over here. Oh. Okay. This is my point where I take a nice rest. Is Karlach gonna, like, Is Karlach gonna ride the dragon every single night? She's got a lot of time to catch up on, you know?
Looking ahead.
We're good? Everything's fine? Alright, good night, folks. Okay, you don't... You are really bad at this. There you go. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. That's all I need to know. Look at this debonair outfit. He's like a merchant. A merchant pretty boy. Sorry, what? What's going on here? I'll kill you so badly?
Well, in it.
Did you have a really bad dream? You okay?
May the darkness protect
Oh,
you.
yeah, sure. You're fine, right? You went a little psycho there. Is that like her and Lizelle having a thing or something? Alright, we're all good? Okay. We're chilling. Shit, I wonder if she has to equip that moon lantern.
Still alive. So that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
What is all this? What did we just gain 280 experience for? I swear to God, I'm gonna hit level 7 in this fucking... I'm gonna hit level 7 before I hit Act 2. Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Soldier.
Okay, don't go in there. See, it's not hard. You just don't go in there. Alright, Shadowheart. Time to use your new weapon. Look at that! Look at that aura. That is so great.
Despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Good old Masons. I love the... Yeah, that's a good one. Another one I like in that same ballpark is someone like when I was little. Like when it's like when a short person says when I was little, I always did it this way. Like what, you mean like right now?
See that symbol on the ground?
But you did
This was a mason.
yeah, you did walk into that one.
Maybe a nice
That word might just not be in your that word just might not be in your wheelhouse. I'll be there shortly. I'll be there tallly. I'll be there heightingly. So this is the outside. We can go up here. There's probably some sort of fight or some sort of issue somewhere. Spooky ass skeleton.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness
What has happened?
without her blessing.
I heard a thing. Shadow Cursed Harper? Get out of the way. Okay. You let her know. You let her know what her height is. Don't let her forget. How dare she be 4'11"? Where do you get off? Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from researching into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Salt of gnarled tree bark, suspension of either mud, method wing, or laculite. Combine and shake, that should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a deathward guinea pig. Pluck him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up with tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. What the fuck? Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one than the one the gnome kissed is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do hope. A small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. What is going on here? This is not a house of masonry. This is a house of madness.
His bones and lies exposed.
A
pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Are you sure it's not like when a guy is 5'11" and he kind of says, yeah, I'm 6 feet. But then you're like, well, if I say 5, they're going to worry that I mean 4'11", that I'm upgrading to 5. And everyone below, 5'3" anyway is just like universally just stubby. So are you saying 5'1" to give plausible deniability of being 4'11"? It's a 3-step mind game. This is really cool. These like desiccated fucking plague trees growing up around this masonry. Okay. Is this where I was before? Is this the other side? I am lost. Okay, wait. So... Is he laughing because it's true? Have I... Ooh, infernal iron. Oh, yeah. Honey, we can have... Honey, we can have more... We can do more lovemaking. We found more iron. Oh, what's that? Can you make like an infernal diaphragm from that? Okay, I was there before. I can kick the ladder up there. This is a nice one. Yeah, girls don't like stubby. There's a difference in perception between short and stubby. Short is like small and cute. You could even say petite. But no girl likes stubby. You gotta watch out for that one. Stubby implies like, halfling or dwarf style proportions. Yeah. That emoji kind of looks like a dwarf. Yeah. That's a really not a flattering picture of Aloy. 5'5"? Anyone who's clearly close to 5? 5'3" to 5'6" is like, you know, like medium small, I guess. And then anyone from like 5'6" to like 5'9" is like, I don't know. Once you hit 5'8", then you're like basically at eye level with the average guy with heels on. And that's like getting into tall, essentially. Then above 6 feet, girls, I actually generally feel bad for girls who are that tall because like they get shamed by like all these bitches they went to high school with. And so they, instead of appreciating that sometime in life they're going to make a highly desirable partner to make big children, they start like slumping their shoulders and like hunching over and trying to hide their height.
Who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
They're the ones who's like, man, sorry, you don't understand that you're lucky. Being 6 feet as a girl, that's like, you understand how large your children are going to be? I feel like a child's height is so much more predicated on the female than the male. I get it, it's tall. Girls are going to make you feel awkward. But just go with it. You're doing great. Look at this graveyard. I'm never going to finish this game. I'm never going to finish this game. I never really thought of that as being one of the big factors. I'm sorry about that. That's got to be difficult. Hold on. How do I get outside? I am 6 feet, yeah. In that like 5'11" and a half to 6 feet category, depending on like what the tape measure says. Different doctor measurements, they give me different things. I'm like at that height where people are like, no, you're not 6 feet, but you typically are. If I'm wearing a pair of Blundstones, look out. 6'2", here I come. Incredible. Yeah, and then men who are 5'8" or under tend to evolve outsized personalities. Okay, well this is mostly covered. I'm now gonna go up this ladder over here. That's why so many like movie actors are little guys. You gotta learn how to get attention somehow. So you get a big personality. So you have to learn to have like a charismatic face, you know? A face that like wiggles around and like makes movements, all those things. But a guy who's like 6'3", he's like just has to show up, you know? Yeah, you gotta learn to have stuff like that if you're smaller. Or like you have to start joking around. Kevin Hart syndrome, you know? You gotta like find a way to not be a laughingstock. You don't wanna get bullied. Why does that person have a hyena ear? Creepy. Give it back. Okay, so there's a way down over here, but I don't see the point of going down there. I'm just kind of getting baited. So, over here is the fight with those guys. That can probably be a good wrap-up point for me. And then over here is like a fucking graveyard. This is a huge goddamn map. Oh, there's the hatch in the basement too, right? I forgot about that. Okay, so the hatch comes first. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. It's only 3 acts? I'm surprised they had 1 act for 6 years. There's only 3 acts? Can't, dude. Can't do it. Where's the hatch over here? I need a gummy worm for energy. No, I don't need a gummy worm for energy. Restrain yourself. I really think it really feels like gnomes and halflings get the short end of the stick in this game, if you will. Now, who wants to play that? The stubby end of the stick? Like, what advantages are you getting to offset the fact that you get 2/3 of the movement speed of the average character? You don't. It just doesn't happen. Why can't I get the Shadowheart sack? Okay, we got another creepy basement. I love a creepy basement. We got a dumbwaiter here. Lump hammer, an elevator. If I get on that. Yeah. I had my one. Wait a minute. God damn it, I'm back up here. But I still think you have to use a shrinky spell. Don't you? Don't you still have to use a shrinky spell to get into like those little crevices? You can always turn to a badger and use the burrow holes. I saw a lot of the burrow holes before. Oh yeah, they're like kids, right? Okay, it's true. Gnome rogues can like scurry through things like a fucking mole rat. I almost did a night stream last night. Just turn the camera off and just try to make some progress in this goddamn game. But I realized I needed to be as fresh as possible for my final day at the gym. So I watched the movie and went to bed. I'm rehashing things I said earlier, but I really find that if like post dinner, if I just like sit there and watch a movie, I am so much more ready for bed once it comes bedtime. Keyhold Herald. Okay, duly noted. Can I lockpick it? Don't let me lockpick this. It's so easy. Don't do this. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Claustrophobia is like a proficiency. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna find some. This is cheating. Be a lot more convenient to lockpick it though. But I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna come back. Look at this beautiful tree. Yeah. Was that 18? Actually, that only means I really need... Oh. 18 only really means I have to roll... What? 14 there? Something like that? Lockpicking is cheating, though. Okay, so... We now go over here, and we do this battle. And then it's stake night. It's another whole building here. Okay, just look at it. You gotta look at it with your face. There you go. The toll house. This is a whole town. Okay. Alright. And the Moonrise Tower is just right here. Can I see it? No, this game has a top-down view. Jesus, look how big this town is. Oh my god. Yeah, the fights take like 20-25 minutes. Tin plates. Miss me with that ghetto shit. Tin. Do I look like a Tin Man to you? Does this look like the fucking Wizard of Oz, motherfucker? Ooh, this is a spooky building. What's that? Stupid Kappa smirking at me. With this knowledge of my with this knowledge of my future that I don't have. I just heard someone. Okay, do I want to do this outside fight first? What's up here? I'm at this classic point of paralysis by surplus of choices. Cat collars and dog collars. That's a first. Is it an outhouse again? Alright, it's been a while. Time to park myself on the dirty toilet seat. Is this Hitman? Can I climb this rain gutter? No. Cleavers by the dog collars? That's disturbing. Very disturbing. Were these people eating their pets by the end? I think they were. Okay. Fuck this. I'm going outside first. Hold on. Can I climb up this? Hold on then. This is how I lost Gale last time. Now Gale's clear. Gale is the emptiest bladder of everybody. Considering that terrifying fucking drow. Hey, look at this. This is crazy. This big ass goddamn, what is that? Garangotha Thorm, a cursed keeper of coins. Oh boy. So this is the Moonrise Towers, right? Oh boy, I can see it. Oh man, I'm so excited. Visage of Heartlessness. I thought this said Hearthstone for a second. Did you guys ever play Hearthstone? Were you ever a fan? I had a pretty good run with that game. When they switched it up to have wild cards and standard cards, so standard would have like a rotation, I was like, alright, that's like enough of a burden of proof of me, I'm kind of done. For a long time I really liked it. A friend of mine and I would very frequently play arenas together. We would just get stoned and play arenas. And we'd watch Trump videos. Not that Trump, the previous Chinese Trump, who's all about who's the mayor of Value Time, and he'd basically talk about like what you pick up as many units that have like his most overall like non-situational value as possible, and that's how you do it. That's how you'd have a good. That's how you'd have a good overall arena deck in Hearthstone. Arena was very, very cool because you didn't have to stack a big old deck to be good at it. It's about how it's about what you brought to the table, not what you were packing, you know? I can't believe this fucking game. I'm gonna do this fight. I don't care.
Should mind my step.
Okay, you separate off. Okay. Did I do it or not? Okay. Team, move forward. Yeah. Oh, because you got Shadow Curse, right? Classic.
My faith protects me. Off I go.
That way.
Okay, you stay there. So I suppose we do the classic of moving him. Start the battle off. This is so crazy. Look how uprooted everything is. Everything is just apocalypse constantly. All right, so we're gonna go to. Is he not invisible still? Did he lose his invisibility?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose it because of the stupid moonlight thing. Okay. So we're going to end your turn. Great, yeah. So what happens? What needs to happen is I need to start with her. What are those? Ooh, shadows. Creepy. This one's 21 HP. Okay, I need to get somewhere closer. This might work. Nice. Okay, get into combat. Alright, so you... No, shadow step to here. No, stop, you idiot. Shadow step. Okay, attack him. Wait, it's Carla? Oops. Not my best moment. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh my god, I'm so bad at stealth. Okay, there's my team. And now we're gonna use Bless on everybody. Okay? 8, actually. Yay! Okay. And now, Gale, you're still in the mix. Wasn't there a guy you could one-shot over there? Was there a little wiener guy? Look at this guy. This guy's got magic missile written all over him. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try once again to fail and throw water at my feet. And he's in combat. That counts as his turn. We're doing great. Okay, so hopefully it electrifies. Okay, so Hulk out. Alright, so everyone just lost their turn because we surprised them. It's actually a huge advantage. Okay, hit him. Hit him again. And then... This guy seems confused or frightened, so we're going to go up into the team. I don't feel the need to waste a key point to try to kill this guy. Ooh, okay. Let's get up in the mix. Okay, so you have a bonus action. It's not necessarily your forte. I can inspect the moon lantern if I want to give away the pixie later. Whatever. Okay, it's got our lovely spiritual weapon in here. I think we'll try the halberd this time. No, the spear. I haven't used the spear yet. That's awkward. Spear? Get him! Yeah! Alright, let's see what happens now. Get away from him. He's encumbered now. Oh, okay. Karlach is so... Her health pool is so useful. Shadows are dancing around. I'm not a fan of that. This guy's got one hit from death. Hit him. Hit him back. Yeah. You don't hit him with ranged attacks. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Okay, so cleave time. Can I get a better cleave angle without getting hit? If I go like here. No, fuck it. Oh my god, the spell is satisfying. I mean, usually more satisfying when it hits. Later, loser. You wanna fire at me? You think so? Alright. Look, it's not electrified. If I leave and come back, will it electrify? It's not electrifying. Am I somehow like... Am I somehow countering myself with other things? It should be pour water, electrify, stand still, prep your turn, fight to the next person, gain 3 electric charges. Use lightning blast to pump up your next spell. The wearer cannot be electrocuted, grants resistance to lightning damage. I should be able to stand still, set up, and do 1 King Kong ass lightning bolt next turn. But it doesn't work. I know this water exists, I poured it myself. God damn it. Am I shadow cursed? Alright. I haven't used blink yet. Do I have a nice lightning bolt anywhere? Look at this lineup. Oh, baby. If I move it, can I get 4? Oh, yeah. Damn, that was a sick spell. Okay, let's get him into the... Waste a charge to get him into the light. Is it? It might be the ring. I'll try without the ring next turn. That'd be really stupid. It kind of doesn't make sense. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, maybe I'll do without this one and see what happens. Anyway, what are we doing here? We're all healthy. Everything's doing great. We're gonna hit people with our moon lantern. The moon lantern missed. I'm gonna shove this person into spite. Doesn't work. My spear is soloing this Harper. Get him! I can't forget to always keep Shadowheart and Karlach together when possible. Ugh. Think you can hit me? I fire your missile back at you. That's the life I live. Come on, hit her. I should be able to also... I can Shadow Step in combat for a bonus action. I keep forgetting that. It's worth it for the advantage roll, I think. Alright. Get out of my face. You know who I am? You think you can hit my friend? I'll hit you for 3 damage with the moon lantern. Oh, I gotta use your dash, huh? That's embarrassing. Excuse me. Ah! Let me just read a plaque in battle. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Alright, I got a little puzzle in our hands. Ooh, damn. Gale with the rare staff attack? Oh my god. What a beast. Alright, so let's play the ring game. Okay, we'll see if it works now.
Stop. Pushing on.
That's curious.
Our Mr. Win. Thorm.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Fair question. Grilled pork leg. Putrefied tumor. Hope those two things weren't touching.
Best be on my way.
Something over there.
Ew, why do they have tumors? That is a first goddess of light. My lady, a goddess of what's the last one say? Do I have to read them in order? Our Lady. Our Lady of. There we go. What happened there? Our Lady of Loss. So I heard something move. I got the experience points. Oh, nice. Sweet. Oh man, there's nothing better in life than hatches, secret levers. Truly living the dream.
This place has been spared the shadow curse.
Ooh, it's been spared the shadow curse, has it? Yoink. Oh, this is sick. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Scout it out, lizard man. Statue of Shar. Shadowheart's gonna like this. Alright, go on. Go on then. Alright, everybody's clear. It's fucking pristine down here.
Do you accept Shah's test of
Oh
your
boy.
intellect?
Saving throw. Nod in acceptance. An untested mind is a dull mind. I am not the person to do this. I need a smarter man. What's over here? All right. I'm probably wrapping up pretty soon. So if I don't get to talk to you, have a good night. Be back tomorrow. The only day I'm taking off this week is probably Saturday. Otherwise, you know, trying to get some progress in here. Any perception tests? Looks like nay. What about you? Statue of Shar. This is the plate that we saw in the Fallen Temple.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Yeah, thank you. You too. What's this last one?
Do you think yourself wise?
This I am. I am wise.
Granted Shah's blessing.
Nod. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late. Uh-oh. Spell it. Uh-oh. Typo. First one. Cringe. 14. Where's guidance? This is a saving throw, damn. Should be good. The advantage is always better. This should still be fine. Oh, that was fucking close.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance.
He's always grinning. What a cheerful fellow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is the intelligence one.
Not a problem.
He can probably do the charisma one too, I think.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh, I'm bright. Not an acceptance. An untested mind is a dull mind. Intelligence proficiency, cloak of protection, intelligence. Look at that. +8. Plus resistance? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, I'm still nervous a little bit. It's a pretty good chance. It's like at least 75%.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine.
This is so cool.
And a strange sensation.
I don't like him when he looks all clean like this. I like him when he's a little beaten up, you know? A little rugged. So the last one's charisma. Charisma is kind of my weaker... I'm gonna do him for I'm gonna do Shadowheart for this just to switch it up.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue?
She is.
Can you
She is.
turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Oh, nice. With Shar's words on your tongue and knowledge in your heart, none can deny you.
Confidence.
Sweet.
surges through you.
Easy peasy.
Like
Didn't even
there's
think about that
nothing
part.
You can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Nice. This is sick.
Right on my feet.
Ritual Dagger of Shar. Everyone's inspired. Should use those inspirations more. It's like the millionth time I said that. Ritual Dagger of Shar. It's a green dagger is all I'm getting here. 6 to 14, piercing, necrotic, piercing strike. The blade is sharp and the handle firm, yet death exudes from this dagger as it might from a fresh corpse. Are you going to go ahead and hold on to that? Yeah? Time to cut yourself. Do it.
Altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
It appears to seek prey. Cleric of Shar. Take up the dagger, recite Shar's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. This is great. This is just what I'm here for. Oh yeah. Girl. +5 bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest. +5 bonus to intelligence. And +5 bonus to charisma. Oh, there we go. Nice. Scroll of Revivify is actually quite dank. Light. I wonder if these are the things you get because she's the person who did it, and you get different bonuses for different people doing it. Potion of Angelic Reprieve, I've never heard of that. An Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Angelic Reprieve, eh? Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you will gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. If you are awoken before the duration expires, the effects will not apply. That's crazy. Incredible. Plants are more susceptible to the spell. They roll with disadvantage and still take half of all the damage if they succeed the roll. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm going to leave that dagger there. You can go ahead and take that. Sweet. That was cool. Little flavor text. And then we still have one more short rest. And we're in pretty good shape spell slot wise. 6:18. I really should stop soon. What does that sound? Oh, the Shadow Curse? Alright. We're good. Everyone's fine. Everything's fine. I love a good signpost. Who doesn't like a good signpost, you know?
Ahead, House of Healing.
Okay. So we want to go up. That was really, really cool. I live for that kind of stuff. Not necessarily like dank crypts and all those things, but little secrets, little secret passageways, little puzzles with clicking plates. Just the absolute fucking dream. What are you saying? Oh, I have to remember. I have to remember to go unlock that thing in the basement. I should just go lockpick it.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Memory of Reuven Cawley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Yeah, he's a crier. Here Ross Trustin Brumwilt, Philander and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy. Damn. I wonder if keyboard companies are like, all right, got to make sure the space bar, shift bar, WASD, these are the ones with the most resilience.
Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived.
Hmm. Thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. It's a complicated thing. Bronick Laro, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife. That's a nice one. Okay. So this is the place I was at before. This is a nice mausoleum, but nothing's resulting from it. My concern here is I really want to find the Herald piece so I can get that thing in the basement of this building before I forget. Can I get a perception check, please? Nothing? No secrets here? Got it. Okay, so keep going. Is there a central building? Not really. Ooh, a special tombstone. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and save. I should probably link Gale and Shadowheart, because Shadowheart heals herself so much. That would be really, really smart. Okay, so you take this one and read the book. Bonded by Love, Wife's Diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. I'm going to take the book. But not the bone. You can keep the bone.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Sounds like a wrestler. Earthquake and Typhoon. Here lies a nameless foundling. That's intense. Here lies Machias, taken before his time. Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings. Spooky Ribcage. 1 gold worth. Okay, do I want to jump down there? Into the bone pit? I think I'm good. Okay, locked. Corpse Rose. Where's the fight here?
In memory of Warwick Marsh.
I was wondering who's yelling at me. It was her.
Both of his wives.
If she was nicer, and I didn't get that intelligence check, that was like, dude, these things are spooky and sketchy, I would have probably done it. And if it wasn't Shadowheart leading the group, you know, I don't want to put that on her.
Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Damn. Oh, Patch. Poor dog. Alright, what's in here? Okay. Sarcophagus 1. Ice Bite Robe. Grants resistance to cold damage. It's the same one as the one he has. It's just upscale. And a dagger. Nice. So you have this robe. This is just grants resistance to cold damage. This is the same, but gives you an extra spell. You look great. Too bad it's not lightning. Alright, cool. Corpse Rose, that's new. Flavor Tombstone.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep. To the surprise of many.
An unlootable sarcophagus, I find that offensive. Candles don't say lit. That's funny. Don't take the incense, leave it there. It's a corpse rose. That's an alchemical ingredient? An alchemical ingredient, perhaps? Nice. Just one, huh? Alright, well, let's see if we can find... some of the answers to our queries here.
Here rests Violet Goldheart.
Good name.
Beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Everything's all locked up here, isn't it? Crate of fruit. Purple grapes.
They must
Oh, they do. Okay, so this is the House of Healing. What's all this? Jesus, this level is fucking huge. I love it. The amount of content I'm getting. Have I ever spent a better $60 in my life already? Probably not.
Comps to his friends.
Okay, I can climb up there and then get in through here if I wanted. Ooh, spoiler. Okay, so am I gonna go in here now? Suppose yes. I do want to retrace my steps around. This is where I came in here. And this is the front door to the House of Healing. This will just lockpick, I guess. Continue to be unimaginative. And then later I'll be like, oh, I found a key. I wonder what this is for. They're gonna make it so easy. I guess I'll just fail it. Alright, okay, I gotta quit soon. Or else my meal's too late. Boots of Apparent Death. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest. Interesting. We got a boots for you, bud. Does that imply the person in there is dead? Is not dead, I mean? Is he feigning death? Is he now officially dead? Because we... Okay. So... no clear door here, but one here. Curious. Healer's Ledger. There's a lot going on in here. The Wraithwind House of Healing's inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. Diluted oil of sharpness. Cool. Practice sword, hand bun. Caustic chest. Bone cap and rose morsel. Thank you, thank you. I have not done any alchemy. Any alchemical practice in quite a while. Silver tray, that's good money right there. Mm-hmm. I know rotten cheese when I see one. Alright, chat with her. Who is this?
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this.
This is a very From Software character.
You're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Her hair looks different color there. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Monk, deception. I know this stillness. His body is simply conserving energy as he heals. The patient is stable. We got an advantage. We got guidance. We need a 14. It's a pretty good chance. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's not good enough. 8 and 9. Not bad. This is what I'm gonna use an inspiration for. Haven't been doing this enough really. Come on. 13. That's good enough.
Yes. Yes.
This is so psycho.
Will not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that's sorted, might have purchased some supplies.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Yes. F potions. Yeah. Purple worm toxin for 30? Hell yes. It's got all poisons. Potion of speed, very intriguing. Bunch of horseradish, tongue of madness. This one's hard to find. It makes a tadpole elixir. I'm not gonna use that in this run, but whatever. How much of that? 120. How much of this? 240. Whatever, that's fine. Rotten chicken eggs. I think I can do without that. Okay, what shall I trade you back, woman? I'm really trying to save my stuff for that one big cash in. Ooh, I hope I can give this to the owlbear. That'd be great. Beeswax candles, best kind. She is so creepy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
What do you think about me looting him? You fine with that? You seem to be spaced out enough now by the Chimera's locket. Grants his wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Okay. And a cheese wedge. Lock. This guy's dead? Damn, that family has got a rough fucking go. Okay. So I know in this central theater there are people. This is a crazy fucking game, man. This is so much stuff. Silver trays, you know, nice and they have great antibacterial qualities. Syringes, surgeon's memorandum. Let's read that. To all Rethorn House of Healing medical personnel from Malice Thorm, head surgeon, it has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's stream as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Alright, it's normal. All totally normal. Common table wine to disinfect the wounds, classic. This is the central gates. Where is this? Over here. Okay, got it. Nothing wrong with the front door.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
You have the same face as your friend. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. No thanks, I'll take my chases out there. You fucking weirdo. I want to see what's in these things. Nice. Sorry.
Can't slow down.
Patience registry. How did she see that? Oh, it's the sound, right? This exhaustive list leads every patient to have sought healing in Wreathwind along with the ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations that require questions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and Cellunites and reserve the tonics for wounded dark Justiciars on the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. You can be mad at me, that's fine. I'll live with it. Oh yeah. So where was the theater? Here, right? To Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, from Sister Anna Lidwin. Urgent. Dear Sir Madam, we've reached our times in Wraithwind. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malistorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester, so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that still seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and Cellunites. We will humbly accept all that you can offer, potions, herb, through truth, even cleric. Helpeth to heal, with gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Alright, well, I think she didn't get what she wanted. Okay, there is a fight or something in that ballpark in the next room. Okay.
Let's get going. On my way.
Alright, with the Shadow Curse. Ooh, what's this? Okay.
Very well.
It's over here. Can I grab one of those Shadow Root sacks? This is interesting. Book of handwritten poems, the ink almost completely faded out, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot claps of day I'm brought to you. While Wreathwind sleeps, the world entire is ours. The grass our bed, the dew our silver candles, the moon and stars our private canopy, and you the brightest of them all, my light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time, but night forever arches into day, and the sleeping nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest. As rest should be, enduring still, and longing for naught but itself. Very beautiful. Do these two not have the ring that I want? I'm focused on loot here. Shame. Okay, so this is the entrance to this building. Big creepy nest over here. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Her cheeks are filled with blush that seems altogether unrealistic and to be someone who's in fact permanently embarrassed. Right? Okay, what am I going to find up here? Hospital library key.
Anything of use?
No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening? Stop.
If not over, then through.
You idiots. Am I get into battle because of that? Oh my god. Armor? Need some more details. Lords of Madness, Book 4, Ryomnu. Of all the Yunogu, of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yunogu. Those ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion. There is nothing mindless but the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world by his chosen gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yunogu must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen... I think I read this. Feast on the corpse of the chosen victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yunogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their created god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray that to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Roger that. Scroll of fire shields. Getting the real stack over here. Okay, this is where I came in. So over here is just another way out. With the nest. Let's see what's going on with the nest. Did I bother something? Okay. So time to open those two chests. So there's a lift here. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. What a title. Will you do that? Are you kidding me? Read the fucking book. Alright, whatever. Bait me then. I think I'll stop before this fight.
I'd love to, thanks.
What just happened there? Okay. So where's the other one? Gilded chest. Unlock. I think I have several copies of the Spell Confusion. It would be nice if you could know what school a spell was from the scroll. So, no, wrong person. Never mind.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Learn spell. Level 2 low. Okay. Okay, tuck that in a little bit. And so, I can climb down. The best approach seems to be probably here with the elevator. Everybody, get in the elevator this time. Don't move. She's not going on some huge mission, is she? You good? No one's taking damage? We all sneaking? Yes. Okay, so we can go this way. Level 7, 358, huh? Alright, this is an appropriately grisly scene to stop on. Get away from that patient, doctor! Found one of my favorite dishes I made. This is the hot pot I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Save successful. I'm at 54 hours, still in Act 1. I might be causing a record for this. I'm at least in the 5th percentile or 95th percentile, depending on what your approach is. Okay. Thank you for watching. I will be back.